Hello. Oh, oops. There we go. How's it going, everybody? We lost a lot of our botted viewers, guys. Twitch purged tons of bots, so we've lost 90% of people who would come in here and type the same thing over and over again. So we have reset. I'm just kidding, Twitch, if you're watching. I didn't actually bot. If I did, it wasn't on me. It was a joke. Know what else we lost? I'm hovering over your name, and I'm currently looking at a timeout option, so I'm waiting for you. You make your move. Yeah, you're done. Okay, guys. Well, yeah, we're back at it. We are back at it again. I don't know why. I don't know why. Guys, why the fuck did we end up on Reddit, man? Why, dude? We ended up on, like, Facebook or something, too. What is this, guys? By the way, streamer is crazy. Streamer TP's out before getting cape. You did an insane fuck up never before seen. Of course, you're gonna be on Reddit. The fuck up's so bad that no one's ever seen it. What the fuck? I said streamer, bro. I'm a streamer. That's right, guys. Why would he TP? Seems like saving 100,000 seems pointless. That's true. I mean, now that I thought about it, like dying wouldn't have even been that bad. Because you keep 3 of your most like value items on your inventory. And then like if you prayer item, you could keep 4. So technically, even if someone killed me, at most I would lose like my Shizen gear, which I'm pretty sure I can just get again anyway. And then yeah, I'd keep my rune crossbow, I'd keep the fire cape, I'd keep the red D hide. And then the rest of the shit is like, well, the backpack I guess I could buy again. You know what I mean? It's like it really was pointless to do that. Like I overcooked so hard. I overcooked so hard. It's actually kind of funny. He means using blighted supplies to save 100,000 is pointless, but you don't have a choice. Oh. Yeah, I noticed that from this Reddit thread, like, okay, so here's my problem with just okay, this isn't exclusive to us OSRS though. Because this happens a lot in Classic WoW. Like, if you watch streamers play Classic WoW for the first time, the amount of fucking backseating is so... Like, I watched Tyler1 play, like, and his whole chat is just... Not just, like, just lack of a better word, but just, like, cancer, dude. It's so bad. Oh my god,
Hope you're
Tact.
doing good, OG.
Tact, you're a lifesaver. $150 dropping in hot. Tact, you gotta stop, Tact. I appreciate you so much, though. Thank you, Tact, for $150. Huge bomb. Thank you, thank you. This will be going towards. This will be going towards. Well, I mean, I'm still saving for a few things, just to be transparent with you guys. I'm saving for some PC part upgrades. I talked about that. Try to get that multi-stream going. Also had some a little bit of medical memes come up. You know what I'm saying? Had some medical stuff that I had to take care of. Unfortunate, but it does happen. In a good spot currently. Pretty good spot. When saw the doctor last week, I guess, or I guess it's Sunday. Is it Sunday? What the fuck? What day is it? Oh, it's Saturday. Oh,
You
so
look radiant
so
today.
this week, earlier this week,
Laughing face.
was good news. Good news. I think I go back next week, but yeah, Tactical, I really appreciate you, man. You don't know how much I appreciate all the support that you've given for the stream. Momo, how you doing, Momo? 19 months. You look radiant today. Thank you, Momo. Yeah, it's my glow up, my haircut. Momo, I hope you're doing well. It was nice chatting with the other day. Wish we could do something at some point, you know? I was watching you play Dune for a little bit. I was watching your streams, like I had it up. I was lurking, watching you build. It'd be cool if we could play like a chill game like that at some point. We've been playing like what is it? What did we play recently? We played Pal World recently with some friends. It's as easy as just doing it. Yeah, I actually bought Peak because it went on sale. I wasn't gonna tell you, but I did buy Peak because you've been spamming me with invites. I did buy Peak. Coffee immediately was like, "What the fuck? You bought Peak, you piece of shit?" Because I've been telling Coffee that I'm never gonna play it.
59 for what?
Maybe we'll do like a Peak thing at some point. That could be fun. Maybe we'll try to get like our mutuals together again, kind of like we did for Repo. Kalazy with the 59 months for what exactly? Peak is 10 out of 10 content with groups. Yeah, I've never played it, but it seems fun. Again, Tactical, thank you for the $150. You're an absolute legend. At that 3,000 subscribers, gifted subscribers, just way too generous. Trails, good to see you in here as always. Night of Fate, welcome. All right. Said hello to some people. Let's get into it. Yeah, I overcooked so hard in OSRS, I ended up on the fucking front page. And I've been getting messages that people have saw me do something so dumb they've never seen it before. Like, which is crazy. But yeah, no, I get it. It's like when I was watching Tyler One play like classic WoW, I was getting frustrated for him, and it's only because I have 20 years. How many upvotes did this get? This got 1.8k upvotes. This was legitimately on the front page. Almost 200 comments. Yeah, this was quite the thread. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it with the whole like I have 20 years of WoW experience, and so when I watch people play like classic WoW to even retail WoW, I'm just like sometimes I'm like, what the fuck, you know? But how about that Fire Cape, big dog? Did you miss the saga, Haven? Did you fall asleep during the saga, bro? There was a fucking this is the Cape incident, dude. This is the Cape incident. We thought Wave 63 was the incident. Nah. We have a new fucking incident. It was the Cape incident, brother. It's so bad. I ended up on the fucking front page of Reddit. I was there the whole time. Okay, well then listen, all right, because I'm explaining it. I swear to God. I mean, I went to bed pretty tilted. I'm not gonna lie, but I wasn't tilted because like, I don't really care about the thread. To be fair, like the thread's probably deserved. It's funny. I think I was more upset about the fact that in my head, when I was fighting Jad, I had this like fucking thing playing out in my head where I'm like, okay, all of this work, all of these hours, these bonds, everything has led up to this moment. I felt a lot of pressure on me, like a lot. You know what I mean? And so in my head, like once I got the healers, I was just like, this is it. Like I have the kill. I just got to lock in. And so I was doing it, right? And so I locked the fuck in, okay? It was like 2 hours of this fight, and I did a very good job. It was my first time ever seeing Jad outside of Speedrun World. Okay, and the Speedrun World isn't the same because you don't have like the waves and you don't have like the paths. My first ever Jad sighting, I kill him. But then for some reason in my head, I had this voice that was like, remember, if you teleport outside the cave, someone might kill you. And then I also thought if I die, I'll lose the fire cape. So I was really worried about that. And so in my head, people told me grab the TP rune and TP as soon as you kill Jad. And so as soon as Jad died, I clicked the TP and that led to the incident. And it was a mistake, right? It was a dumb mistake. People told me that, but it's just like I was too locked in, man. I was like way too locked in. If I had just like not given a fuck, everything would have worked out totally fine. Everything would have been fine. Even if I died, the fire cape would have still been in my inventory after death, because I was like I was in a PvP world, but I get to keep my items, like top 3 items, and I would have just kept the fire cape. I would have lost nothing if I had just let the game do its thing. But because I was so paranoid, and chat made me so paranoid about like all the PvPers, like they're like, "Oh, scouts are outside. Alex, be careful. People are trying to kill you." I was just like, "Fuck it." I TP'd out, and then obviously I lost the fire cape.
Have a good stream. UNC salutes you with my foot.
So that's a thing, I guess. Stinky Pete, appreciate that 5 months. Yeah, man, it happens. I don't know, it happens. But no, I get it. Like I said, I've played World of Warcraft for about 20 years. So when I watched a bunch of new people play during like OnlyFans, you know, like I was like, damn, he could do this, he could do that. Like, but I got to see all the backseaters. There's just too many backseaters, man. Like in these games, and I don't really blame them, because like I said, like I feel the same way. Like when I watch people play a game that I played for a long time, I'm like, oh, you could do this. But the problem is this, okay? Sometimes the backseaters backseat way, way too hard. They also overcook. And like, yes, this is like 50% my fault, but it's also 50%, I think maybe I like listen to people telling me to teleport out too much or whatever. Like I just maybe shouldn't have been told that info. I don't know. Yes, yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like even if I get PK'd, I would have just kept the fire cape. You keep the, but you won't lose it. Yeah, I know. I figured that out after the fact, though, dude. I figured this out afterwards. You know, it's whatever, dude. Like it's fine. Like I'm gonna take ownership of it. It's definitely my fault for doing it. But I was like just so there was just too many things going on in my mind. Like keep in mind, I'm 2 hours into this fucking stupid cave. I'm like thinking about my resources, thinking about prayer. Like I was flick ticking the fucking mages, guys. Like there was a lot going on in my mind. And then by the time Jad spawned, I did an alternative strat that I had never done before. Jad spawned. I literally on like wave 62, I was saying, "Oh shit, he has a spawn where maybe I can LOS him." And then I was focusing on LOSing the healers, right? And so there was just a lot going on in my head that like that I just didn't want to fuck up, like a praying mage, praying ranged, that like I just did not have the wherewithal to like maybe ask if I should, when I should TP. You know what I'm saying? So there was just too much going on in my head. It was my first time ever like doing the fight. Like I did the caves already twice at that point. 3 times was the Jad clear, but I had never like fought Jad, so I just had too much going on in my head, man. Jad hands detected. I don't think I really had Jad hands. I feel like I had some shaky hands, but I did lock in at some point. Once I saw that he was like killable, like things worked out. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Like I said, it's my fault for sure. You're gonna go for it again. I honestly thought about ending it, but I had people message me and they were like, "You got to do it again." They were like like Casey was messaging me, 80s messaged me. They're like, "You got to do it again. You can't go out on an L." And I feel partially like that's probably like my boys aren't gonna let me just fucking go out like that. So cause keep in mind in my head it's like the series to me was when I started playing RuneScape, which was like almost a month ago, right? Where I said like, "Yo, what should I do?" And you guys said, "Oh, Fire Cape, but it's gonna be really hard." And I said, "Okay, fuck it, we ball." And everything had led up to that moment of fighting Jad, and that's just how we went out, you know. And so it's like it's partially a little devastating, you know. Like I was a little devastated for sure, but it's also like part of the game, right? Like this is just what the game is. But yeah, funny enough, we did end up on the Reddit. Some people, I don't know if anyone's reacted to it or not. I actually would like to see some people react to it. It might be funny. But of course, like some of the comments are gonna be like a little whatever. Like there, some people are gonna shit on me in the comments. It's fine. It's just that's how gaming is, man. You know what I mean? Like, the amount of times I saw people die in Hardcore Classic, to me, I was like, why would somebody do that? But then, like, I realized they're new players. They're not going to know 20 years of fucking knowledge that I have about the game, right? It was really funny. I loved watching the hardcore death compilations. There's just so many funny ways I saw people die that was like cracking me up. But then like obviously people see me die like this and they're like, "Why the fuck would he do this?" It's like, "Well, there was a point, right?" Like I did ask chat for help and to be fair, chat has been very helpful with most things in the game. Like chat has been helping me, like the blighted supplies thing they helped me with, because I would ask like, "Yo, how can I do this but skip the bullshit?" And they would like kind of figure out like, okay, if you really want to do that, then you should probably do this. And so it has been helpful, but sometimes yeah, maybe it was a little overcooked. Really, I mean, they're not even commenting on anything you did wrong. Just many weirdos calling the blighted supply strat new or acting like it's unreasonable for someone to rush content. The game that's known for having people do weird ass strats for rush cheese content. Yeah, I don't really get the blighted supplies controversy. Like, it exists. Like, for example, like, okay, this, keep in mind, the weirdest thing to me that exists in this game, like, as a new person, and you can tell me I'm wrong, I don't really care, is safe spotting. Safe spotting in this game is literally an enemy attacks you, you can find an area where it will never hit you and will never do anything. And that's part of the game. Like, that to me seems more fucking broken than risking like your gear by going to a PvP world to do a PvE fight where there's still some inherent risk once you teleport out, where you can still lose things. Like that to me is more risk. There's zero risk with safe spotting. Literally, safe spotting avoids like 99% of fucking PvE content. How is safe spotting legit, but like, oh, you got blighted supplies? Oh, well, you shouldn't be able to use them outside of the wild. What? That's so stupid. Like, I'm still taking a risk. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I still get manually TP'd out. You got to see what happens when I fucking TP to the house. I lose everything. Like this is what happens when you don't teleport out. Like, I proved it. Like, blighted supplies, like, there's still some inherent risk involved. And so, yes, I skipped having to get my, like, herbalism up or whatever the fuck. Like, I skipped a bunch of steps to get my food up and my prayer pots up. That was, like, the strategy. But, like, we're gonna like, somehow, argue that, like, blighted supplies are cheese and it's really bad and unethical. But, first of all, there's a billion plugins in the game that, like, I mean, the respawn plugin is actually fucking broken. Like, straight up. The Fight Caves respawn plugin, fucking broken. Safe spotting, actually broken. But for some reason, blighted supplies, that's the most unethical thing you can do. But blighted supplies in a PvE world, where, like, by the way, keep in mind, like, I'm on Iron Man. This could easily be avoided if I just unlocked Iron Man and just went to the GE and bought prayer pots. Like, I could just do that, and then I would have avoided everything. But I was trying to, like, not only play on Iron Man, but also trying to, like, find optimal ways of, like, skipping, having you guys watch me fucking do Herbalore for hours on end. And also saving myself from doing it too. And also, like, fishing as well for certain, like, foods. Like, it exists in the game. Soul Wars exists. It actually helped me with crafting too, because keep in mind, the rune bolts. The rune bolts as well. I would have had to have unlocked either broad bolts through Slayer, which would have been a grind, it still is a grind, through crafting, which would have been a grind, would have unlocked Herbalore like prayer pots, which would have been a grind, or doing the, or fishing and cooking, which would have been a grind. There's 5 different grinds I saved by doing this Soul War strategy, and for some reason, people are upset about it. Meanwhile, I'm still on Iron Man. I'm still risking my entire fucking inventory whenever I do this, like, shitty strat. But these people, you can literally just go onto the GE and buy everything that I'm talking about if I wanted to avoid all this. So, like, I don't know what the controversy is with blighted supplies. Like, yes, it's skipping some steps, but, like, there's still inherent risk. It's like a trade, right? Realistically, who cares? I guess I'm cheesing Iron Man, or the like the ethical point of Iron Man, but it's just like a silly argument. People are saying we try to gatekeep. Well, like, I noticed when I scroll down the threads, which, like realistically, you should never scroll down on Reddit. The second you start scrolling down on Reddit is when you get to see this cesspool, like the bottom dwelling stuff. Like, I don't even mind, like, the top comments that are like, why would he TP? Because that's probably what people want to know. But like when you start scrolling down, it's just like the fucking rock bottom of a SpongeBob episode, dude. Like these people, like what did somebody say that like was very questionable? Uh like throwing for content, do stupid things, win stupid prizes, nothing in this case. Using blighted supplies is silliness, especially for a beginner. Deserved for buying into this stupid PvP world garbage. I never understood PvP world fire cape. Least obvious publicity stunt, and it worked damn. So you know what I mean? Like this is like actual like rock bottom commentary. Never understood the PvP world stuff. So much of a risk or barely notice it. Ping, it blows my mind. Does barely notice in ping. This person thinks I was doing a PvP world strat to avoid having high ping. Like this is the type of creatures that are lurking down here in Reddit. But this isn't even that bad. Like these people are whatever. They're lost, which is fine. But what did somebody say that like actually like somebody said maybe they deleted it. Um, yeah, but I can't find it. Oh yeah, this right here. This comment right here, dude. This person said, "If you don't have supplies, don't run it yet." LOL, he deserved that. This person is so fucking lost. They're not even at rock bottom bus station. This person thought that I just died doing the fight because I didn't have enough supplies. Like this is how stupid this person is. He legitimately didn't even watch the clip, thought like something else occurred. If you don't have the supplies, don't run it yet. LOL, he deserved that. What did I deserve? I killed Jad. I teleported out early like an idiot. Like that's my mistake. What did I deserve? I deserve to lose my cloak? He probably means you don't have supplies unlocked. Wait, so I see what he's saying. So he means that okay, this is the blighted supplies argument. If you don't have the real supplies, don't run it. He deserves that. Wait, this is actually is this somehow worse? Like do people actually believe this? Okay. So, okay. Again, I'm on Iron Man. If I was a normal account, I could just go to the fucking GE and buy all the things I need. Like, how much is 20 prayer pots and like fucking 5 manta rays? It can't be that much gold, right? Like, how much is that in fucking GP? Like, what's the argument here? Is like I shouldn't have done this if I didn't have the supplies? If I knew this was a thing, I would 100% have done this. Just Iron Man that did keeps back in the days before people were the game, and Fryman didn't have the grind for this. Is just but this is just some like elitist bullshit. Also, it's like okay, is the fire cape even that like okay in terms of like OSRS? Like, is it the greatest achievement like you could do as an OSRS player? Probably not. Like, I assume Jad's been out for fucking like over a decade, or maybe more at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's that deep. You know, it's weird to like gatekeep like achievements or something by saying like, yeah, us real Iron Man back in the day, we didn't have this strategy. We had to play the game. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm also sure that probably these Iron Man grinded the fuck out of their accounts. All right, I've only been playing for like 10 days or something like that, 11 days maybe now. I think total played time, which is still a fair decent. It's over 200 hours. But like, yeah, I'm sure if I had, hundreds of hours on my Iron Man and I understood what the game is because I didn't start the game as Iron Man. Like, if I started playing Classic WoW right now and I wasn't like, and it was an Iron Man account, I would literally like, I would know exactly what I need. Like, I'm thinking in my head. I start out Hunter. I go Teldrassil, Night Elf route. Iron Man meaning like what? I can't use Auction House Fair. I pick up like basic skinning into like not herbalism. What maybe I should actually no, actually I go herbalism alchemy just for like some pots, maybe switch to like leatherworking level 30 or something like that. Go back, reskin, start making my own gear because I scale with leather until I get like the mail pattern unlocks. The only issues would be like bows, which I could grind from certain mobs. There's certain high level mobs and like maybe STV. I could pick up like a hunter's bow from ST. You know what I'm saying? Like all this shit I could figure out in my head. I'm not even like using a wiki. I would know in my head exactly what I need to do as an Iron Man in like World of Warcraft now. It's only because, unfortunately, I played the game for 20 years, right? Me playing OSRS for the first time, I don't fucking know what is like important to me. I'm only like getting help from like chat, and I'm also reading guides, which those have been helpful. But like still, I didn't know to do Jad. I would need prayer pots, right? Like that's not something I would inherently know. The game doesn't tell me that. I don't know to do Jad. I need like certain thresholds of prayer. I need like foods too. Foods are very helpful. Plugins. You know what I'm saying? There's a bunch of stuff that makes life easier, but only like you only know that when you get there. So like once I got to Jad, I realized I have two options. Okay? Two options. I either one craft everything I need, which would take me probably easily like 30, 40 hours. I don't know. Maybe I'm overcooking it, but I'm thinking crafting level 72, herbalore to whatever level for the pots. Also mining because I'm gonna need certain like aspects of mining. Also fishing and cooking. And those are like the basic things that I would need for that. Or I do the blighted supplies route and make the content fun. Which one do I do? Oh, crazy. Oh, turns out I went with the blighted supplies route. Wow. Okay. He's talking about WoW. What will we play on stream? Anybody know? I'm gonna play some OSRS. But yeah, it is what it is, man. If any of like these like channels react, let me know. Like if the Behemoth person reacts or something like that, I'll check it out. Might be funny. It's 2025. Easy to get prayer pots on iron. How true is this? It's easy to get prayer pots? Like, how true would it be to get 20 prayer pots? It is true. Scurious might drop 1 every 10 kills. We talked about farming Scurious. That sounded like the worst thing I could possibly imagine. Yo, Chef Lava, thank you for 77 months. Farming Scurious every 10 kills. Also, I think we got 1 from Crazy Archaeologist. I got 1 after 12 kills. It's not hard, but you haven't been doing farming. Okay, so I'd have to like level farming too. Great, another thing I would have to level, right? Get herb level and farm something that drops the supplies to make them. And that's prayer pot 4, yeah. But that's way more into mid game than you are. Yeah, so it sounds like it would have been like an investment of more hours, which is what I was trying to avoid for the sake of making the stream fun. Killing Chaos Charges is bad if you don't want to do the farming. What's their drop rate? Don't do Jad until you have 50 pots, which only takes a few days to get max. So, okay, so this person's argument is either okay, by the way, this is all like the thing is I already killed Jad. So I don't know what the point here is. The point isn't that like what is the point? Like this could have all been avoided if I took extra days to get prayer pods. I don't understand this. This is so weird. Like the issue the it's really just like a meme. Like what I did was like kind of a like what I did was an oopsie and it's fair, but like well dude, you could have just taken a few days to avoid this. I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess I could have. I could have also not played the game. I don't know what like you know what I'm saying? I could have done a bunch of other things in a few days. These guys peaked at 15. Yeah, I know, dude. I've been thinking about it. I literally was thinking about it yesterday. I was leveling agility and I'm just watching myself fucking running the course over and over again. And I was just like, oh my god, this game is just like a giant time sink, bro. This game, like for some reason, like OSRS players just love to just like waste as much time as humanly fucking possible. It is so crazy to me. And they're like legitimately proud of it. Like they're legitimately so happy to watch days of their life just disappear in front of their eyes for the sake of like bar goes up, like I hit new number, it go ding. And I just cannot believe it, man. And honestly, at this point, this game is doing that to me too, and I don't like it. Because yesterday I was playing Guild Wars 2, okay? Decent MMO, you guys should check it out. And I was just like I was doing like story for Janthier Wilds, which is our new expansion pack, and there's a lot of talking in it. I was like, God damn, there's so much dialogue here. And in my head, I'm like, how can I be productive while listening to this dialogue? And I had to log into OSRS. I had to log into OSRS. There's a picture-in-picture mode that lets me like monitor myself doing like crab. And I felt like at least like if I'm gonna sit here and do nothing while I'm like listening to quest dialogue, I could at least level up some OSRS skills. Because every time I'm not playing the game, it's just downtime. It's just downtime because things aren't being leveled up. Like if I'm doing nothing for hours, things aren't being leveled up, man. What the fuck am I doing? I could be doing crab right now. I could be trying to get my agility up. Like you know what I'm saying? I could be leveling stuff if I'm just gonna sit here. I was editing the video the other day. I edited the what was it, Counter Strike video. I was editing Counter Strike, and what did I have? I had Soul War, or not Soul Wars. What the fuck did I have? I had something. I had something I was doing at the same time. I don't know if it was like fishing or something. But I had like I had it up and I have like a little flash thing that happens whenever my character's AFK. It flashes, so I'm like, oop, gotta do this thing. I toggle back on, I click some stuff, go back to editing, go back to editing. Oop, flashes come up. I'm like being trained like a fucking hamster, bro. Like it's not good, man. It's not good. It's actually like really really bad for your brain. I'm being fucking trained by the game like a fucking rat in a maze that zaps me every time like something isn't going on. What is this, dude? And it's like being injected into my fucking like bloodstream or something. Like it's not healthy, man. Like I thought I would get the cape and just be done. Like I just want to be done. But then like I see these other things where I'm like, man, there's some cool gear I could get. I could do some of those cool raids. There's some like PvE stuff that could be fun for some content. You know what I mean? Like I'm thinking about it. I'm like, dude, there's some like cool like warrior gear. There's some cool like hunter gear. Like, god damn, like I could be doing that shit right now. I have to get my agility up so I can get my cape. What if my first ever cape is 99 ranged? Would that be sick too? Like I don't know. Sailing is coming out. Like I'm thinking about all this stuff, dude. I'm just like, I mean, can I even quit? Like it's like, you know what I'm saying? Can I even quit? My tip if you want to play OS is just de-iron. No, cuz I'm feeling some type of accomplishment with iron right now. I think if I de-iron I would lose like 60% of my motivation for sure. Because the thing is like since I stream, people want to like give me stuff and if I just like rolled up and de-ironed, I would feel bad if people just gave me hundreds of millions of gold and I would just went to the GE and bought everything. Like I talked about that. Yeah, I would feel bad. I would feel like I'm not accomplishing anything. I skipped everything. You know what I'm saying? Just don't take it though. Yeah, but like the incentive of it being there would be like too much for me to pass by. Like if somebody's like, "Oh, Alex, if you want to buy this dragon gear, here's some gold." Like I would feel bad if I skipped out on it. So just to prevent myself from like being unethical, you know, like I think iron is just better. Uh, that's kind of sad. Well, I mean, it is it is and it isn't. Like I don't know, like why would you? Because it'd be just stupid. Like you know what I'm saying? Like if someone if you have like a bunch of gold and like or whatever, and then people are like, oh here, and then I start crafting. It's just like why are you crafting your own gear if you could just go buy it from the GE? Like isn't that dumb? Like I would feel dumb if I'm just sitting there crafting when the things I'm trying to craft are on the GE for like 100,000 gold. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it just it's just the reality of the situation. Like it doesn't feel you know, like when I like for example when I played hardcore, like okay, when I played classic WoW and I played hardcore WoW, right? I got to end game on both. Granted, it was only like Molten Core, ZG. I stopped because it was getting a little too sweaty. Um, when I played classic WoW, I got my hunter. I got all like the gear. I got like I got to end game. I was rolling on like I was getting some like good shit. I got my epic bow from the hunter quest chain. With like the world bosses and all this stuff, quiver and all that. I felt pretty good. I was like, damn. But then I stopped because it was just kind of like pointless. Like it was redundant. I had done everything I wanted to do. I just didn't feel the need to like do stuff, right? When I played hardcore, okay, one of the things I enjoyed about hardcore WoW was every single thing you get in hardcore WoW feels like an improvement. Okay, it feels like my character would literally get some piece of shit shoes that are worth nothing. Okay, but they were worth a lot to me because even +1 stat had made my survival rate go up enough for me to like feel good. Does that make sense? If I was playing classic and I just die, who cares? You don't even care about gear that much when you just play regular WoW. Like if you die, okay, cool. You just keep going and you just keep dying over and over again until you get past certain thresholds. And hardcore, you get stuff, and it's a huge accomplishment because you're like, oh, maybe this will help me not die during the next. You know what I'm saying? I feel that similarly with OSRS right now. I feel like if I de-iron, I'm not gonna give a fuck about anything. I will just buy stuff from the GE. Like, oh, I lose my valuable like rune crossbow. Cool. I'll just go buy another one, right? But since I'm Iron Man and I can't just buy another rune crossbow, it's really important to me, which is why we had this clip happen because I was so paranoid about losing stuff. I ended up on Reddit. That's the difference. So I do like having a bit more sense of like self sustainability, where I'm like everything that I did that led me up to Jad was me. If people helped me get here, I wouldn't feel as much of an accomplishment. Does that make sense? So right now I feel like that sense of accomplishment. So I'm just trying to ride that wave. But if I was just like getting like funneled stuff, or if I just felt stupid for like, why would I go to the wilds to like go kill crazy archaeologist when I could just like farm something and sell it on the GE and just buy the rune crossbow? Does that make sense? Like, why even risk anything doing anything in the wild when I could just buy it, right? Like that's the mentality I would have. So I'm glad I'm not doing. Keep in mind, if I was playing this off stream, I would 100% just spam whatever you guys are telling me to do right now. If I was playing this game offline, I would not be playing Iron Man. Fuck that. You know, like no. Why? Why even bother? I would just play regular, and then I would just do some cheese shit. Like I'll figure out cheese strats, and then I would just go from there. So I'm feeling good right now because everything that I get on this account and on this character is all from me, and I'm not like getting any like handouts other than like the bonds that like somebody was hooking me up with, which those were very nice. Difference between main and iron is everything you're doing is what I can do to upgrade or progress, and then accomplishing it. Main is what can I grind in 4 hours to G the B rank so I can force myself in next content. By doing iron, you're pushing yourself to do earlier content, which preps you for later content. As a main, you would be pushing Doom and be overwhelmed. Yeah, probably. Well, because like, okay, hear me out. When I got my rune items, I was really hyped about it. If I was not Iron Man, people would laugh at me. Like, and I would feel bad because I'd be like, "Oh, let's go rune stuff," and people would be like, "Just go to the GE and buy the highest level stuff you can." They're like, "You're dumb. Why are you even wearing rune stuff? You could literally go to the GE and just buy the stuff that you want right now." And I'd be like, "Oh, okay. Well, fuck me. Like, what was the point of Dragon Slayer? I did Dragon Slayer for what? To unlock like the adamant stuff. Cool. Who the fuck uses like adamant anymore? You know what I'm saying? That like that's kind of like what I think the result would be. And I like looking stuff up. I like my little here. I showed you. I showed this before, guys. I made like a little spreadsheet. You know, I went like a little. I went a little ham on it. You know, I made my RuneScape Enjoyer spreadsheet. Okay, I like this stuff. I'm sitting over here, like people tell me, "Yo, Alex, you should do these quests." I start prepping for them. I'm like, "What do I need? I need 42 thieving. I need fletching. I have my BIS sheet for my ranged. So I'm over here like looking stuff up for like what kind of range gear do I need? Here's my rune crossbow. I already got it, so I greened it out, right? Some red D hide I could get, a crazy archaeologist drop. I look at other stuff too. Like, how do I get this? Okay, I have to think about like, I don't know, Huey chaps. Oh, I need 70 range, 77 crafting. Okay, I can keep that in mind for later, right? 50 defense is what I'll need for like the Eclipse Tassets. So like this stuff right here is what I've been doing. Bossing guide. I haven't really looked at this other than like here's some bosses I could do. I did crazy archaeologist already, so I marked that off. Skill tier list. Somebody's well, this was just a video where somebody made, and they're like, "Here's some skills you want to do for your Iron Man that are really important." I was like, "Okay, I gotta keep that in mind." But yeah, man. So like here, I have this stuff where I could like, you know, and again, this was like stuff that people told me to do. So whenever I'm like starting, I could be like, "Oh yeah, I'm in progress on like this quest, Desert Treasure." Since we've already done Dig Site, I think we did something else recently too. I can't exactly remember. But yeah, like this stuff would almost be like irrelevant if I like didn't I think if I wasn't playing on I think if I wasn't playing on um Iron Man. So yeah, this I mean I enjoy this type of stuff. Here's some melee stuff. There's some yeah. I've been using to be fair, I'm using a different Google spreadsheet for this stuff where somebody already did all the work for me anyway. I'm just like copying down what they have and just taking it apart. Um but yeah, we're gonna go for like Dragon Scimitar next as well, since we skipped Monkey Madness. But yeah, this stuff gets me really interested because like I like looking at this because I have like a chase goal like for gear. Like you guys talk about Bofa, like I already wrote down Bofa and like what that would require, but obviously right here it's end game. So this is like just something I have to keep in mind that it is an end game ranged weapon and I would need like these sort of stats to work with it. So I've been just kind of chipping away at agility little by little if that is something I want to try to go for later down the road. And then yeah, obviously I don't have like many mid game pieces of gear. But yeah, also my magic is non-existent as well. I haven't got any magic pieces. My magic's been really far behind. But here's some other like bosses I want to do because I haven't done like any bosses like at all. I didn't even do Burrows boss. And like I watched the video where they're like these are beginner bosses. I haven't done any of the beginner bosses. Burrows Brothers, Obor, like none of these I've done. Like these would be fun for me to do just to try out. I've only fought this piece of shit archaeologist just for the sake of getting the rune crossbow, but like I haven't fought like the Dagonoth Kings. I haven't fought like the Lizardmen and Shaman. I haven't fought like anything else. But to be fair, I have been doing like the Iron Man Optimal Guide, which I've been following that as well. And I really like this. This right here, when you guys showed me this has been good. Because I've been chipping away at this. As you can see, all these green quests are ones that I've already done. So like I've been chipping away at them. Yeah, I'm up to Elemental Workshop 2. But I gotta do and then after this I have Lost City. So Iron Man God wants me to do Lost City after Elemental Workshop 2. Um, so that's something I gotta like. That's something else I could be doing as well. So yeah, there like I have plenty of stuff I wanted. It's been feeling nice to just kind of chip away at it, you know, little by little. Yeah. So okay. Anyways, yeah, we ended up on Reddit. It was funny. To be fair, it was funny. I will say. Um, I looked at some of these clips already. I wanted to see what people were reacting to. Which was this clip? Damn. Didn't know people still played RS. Well, there's about to be one less. Put it to you that way. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, well, listen. To be fair, I was. It wasn't in the moment thing. Okay, it wasn't in the moment thing. Keep in mind, my frustrations were rather high. Okay, the frustrations were a little high. Heated game. That was my heated gamer moment. Okay, But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I would ideally like to do some like stuff like that, like the PvE stuff is interesting to me. I do have I do have fun with it. I do enjoy it. I have been enjoying the Jad like run up until Jad. But yeah, it does become very apparent that this stuff obviously takes a long time to do. And there's no like really. I mean, I did find like an easy route, right? That was the whole point. But yeah, the only unfortunate part is that like the grinds in this game just do take forever. Yeah. Let me okay. They do take forever, unfortunately. But that's all. I guess it's all part of the fun, right? It's a great game for unemployed or streamers, endless hours. Yeah, but it's just like how much of it do people want to watch somebody just sit there and like chop down trees? You know what I mean? Because like to me, I really like I still want to like obviously we still gotta like grind CS a bit. I think once we upgrade our PC, I'm gonna go back to grinding CS. Like, I still want to play OSRS because I do think it's fun content for you guys. And, like, the community, to be fair, like, you guys have actually been a really dope community overall. I will say, I have enjoyed, like, I enjoyed this more than, like, Elden Ring, okay? Elden Ring was one of, like, the worst. Well, to be fair, when I played, like, when I played RP, I used to get, like, death threats. So there is that. Not all the time, obviously. I'm being a little facetious, but there's some truth to it. But like with with like Elden Ring, the amount of backseating I would get was just kind of fucking ridiculous. Like I hated listening to like Dark Souls like people talk to me all day. That would like get really fucking annoying. The fucking stupid like dude. The amount of people I had backseating me in Elden Ring during my Melania fight actually made like me lose my mind. But with OSRS, the community has been pretty good. Generally speaking. Like, yes, there's backseating, but I don't mind it because I'm a new player. And I made the rule of just help me out when I ask. Don't just tell me like, yo, Alex, if you want to skip 100 hours into the future, you should do this quest now. And then I fucking end up doing Barbarian Assault for 4.5 hours. You know what I'm saying? And then I get the hard stuck on Waterfall quest. Like, stuff like that, yeah, it's a little whatever, but as long as people just help me out for the things I ask, it's like, it's a good experience. By the way, that's also how, whenever I get people into World of Warcraft, which I used to do as part of my PSYOP campaign, I would do the same thing. I have infinite amount of knowledge in that game. Probably, I'm not going to say the most, obviously, there's way more knowledgeable people, but I have a lot. And whenever I get new people to play, I would not overwhelm them with information. There's just too much information. I would wait for them to ask me, and then I would help them. If you start out the bat just telling people like you should do this and that and this and that and this and that, like it's just too overwhelming and people aren't going to learn from it. But if you just help people like get to their goals little by little, like they'll one appreciate the game more, and two won't be like stressed out, and also three, if you start overwhelming people, they're just going to forget everything you said anyways because they're thinking about other shit. And so far it's been pretty good for that, you know. But it is funny whenever I ask a question, like, I'll be like, oh, chat, how do I do this? It is funny reading 17 different answers to it. That's always interesting. Yeah, it's always interesting. Because it'll be like, oh, how do I, like, I'll be like, chat, how do I get up my, my agility to this level? Oh, you could do this. Wait, no, you can't do that anymore. You could do this instead. Wait, that's not optimal. Actually, there's a better way of doing it. You should get this quest unlocked, and then you could do this and get these shoes, and then you could go to this course. You just have to do one quest, and you're done. Dude, that method's, like, gonna waste a bunch of time. You should just go back to what you were doing before, go like, run up a hiking trail, and then there's an NPC there that will port you to a maze. You could just run that maze over and over again. Bro, he doesn't want to fucking do that. There's an AFK method that's like way better. You could just do this thing here. I'll show you this video, dude. Hold on. Let me link you this plugin instead. And I'm just sitting there like, okay, so there's a fucking billion ways of doing the one thing I asked for. Fair enough. Have you done Monkey Madness to upgrade to a Dragon Scimitar? No. I'm on the Monkey Madness step. I have not done Monkey Madness because I didn't want to get monkey mad. By knowing, like, how many prerequisites I'll have to fill out for the quest before I get to the... Because I think I have to do the full quest, and I know the quest isn't going to be, like, straightforward. But I unlocked all the prerequisites, so we just have to do the quest. But to be fair, like, you could see my range level. I'm mostly pretty ranged. I've just been leveling up my defense on the side. But I'm just in here right now for, like, a quick Soul Wars game. Because I just need 10 points for prayer pots. So that's it. Just main range. I still want to get the Dragon Scimitar and stuff like that, but yeah, my range is pretty disgusting. My range is pretty good. But yeah, my combat stats overall, I could work on these more. My magic, you can see, is very low. There's people giving advice who played 10 years ago, 1 year ago, and still play, and all of them give different advice based on how methods have changed. Yes, that's also true. The game's been out for 20 years. There's probably a billion ways to do stuff. You're almost top 20k in Soul Wars. Huge. I don't mind Soul Wars, man. It's kind of like, it's just funny. It's not really, it's pretty brainless for the most part, and I just get my ass beat, but I'm doing this mostly for the supplies, right? Also, I will be honest. I saw what Quest Helper is, and I don't know. Since I saw what Quest Helper can do, my life is different. I don't know if I can keep going without Quest Helper. I watched this guy do it, like I watched a video where this guy did a quest. I think it was Recipe for Disaster without a guide, and I don't know if I want to play the game without a guide anymore. I genuinely don't know if I want to keep playing this game without a guide. Like, I thought some of the quests... First of all, let me talk to you about Recruitment Drive, actually. Recruitment Drive, I think, is specifically made to make you miserable. Yeah, Recruitment Drive, I think, is a quest that specifically is a fuck you. And maybe it was funny in like 1996 when the Chicago Bulls were playing, but in 2025 doing Recruitment Drive, I felt sick. I thought I was sick in Plague City. No, I thought I was sick in Waterfall Quest. No, I was genuinely sick in Recruitment Drive. I felt nauseous. And that's already like. And that's already like not even counting for like the other quests that you do in this game that send you across the fucking desert and all this other stuff. So I don't know. Just wait until Morning's End Part 2. Why would I wait until like you guys aren't you got like I hope you guys realize that you do a horrible job of selling the game. Like, you never go into sales. Please. The shit you guys tell me makes me want to fucking uninstall. Like, imagine you go into a car dealership and you go, "Oh yeah, I heard like some bad safety reviews for this car." Yeah, just wait until you hear back about what until you hear about what the recall was for. You go, "What?" Yeah, the recall was for like the fact that when sometimes when you're driving, the ignition fails and you can die. The fuck? Like, why are you telling me this? Like, this is what you guys do. Like, I'm sitting here being like, "Man, that last quest was miserable," and you go, "Yeah, wait until this other quest, which is going to make you more miserable than you've ever been in your life." Okay. Great. Thank you for telling me that. I'm so happy to hear that there's actually worse things that are going to happen to me. Like, holy shit, dude. Is it gonna be good? Like, is there gonna be good quests? You know what I'm saying? Like, why we talk about the fun stuff? Nah, man. And also, like, I read my fucking clan chat, dude. My boomer club. These guys are in here, and like they grats each other, but then they talk about how miserable their quests are too. It's always like, dude, the thing I just did was the longest amount of time I've ever had to spend doing something. And then people go like, yeah, it sucks. That's what this chat is. They'll just be like, yeah, that thing I just did really sucks. Oh yeah, man, I hated doing that too. I asked last night, I typed in, do any of you guys have fun? Like, are any of you guys having fun in this game? And then someone was like, yeah, I have 2 accounts. And then when I said, are any of you guys having fun? Somebody responded with, yeah, if I wasn't having fun, I would play another game. And I said, brother, you have 2 OSRS accounts. Like, do not lie to me, all right? You're not playing another game when you're fucking maining 2 OSRS accounts. Don't sit here and lie to me and be like, yeah, I can always play other... No, you're not playing other games. You might have a day where you try out another game, but you're going to go back to OSRS. Let's be real. Like, I know how these things go, all right? Don't say, like, I can always play something. That's just cope. It's like a gambling addict saying, oh, I can always stop gambling whenever I run out of money. No, you're deep in it, all right? You're fucking deep in it. Stop lying. Simple as that. You guys are like addicts. You're sitting here being like, yeah, Alex, you're one of us now, bro. You're one of us now, dude. Don't you love this shit? Yeah, man. This is my favorite part of my day right here. Where I get to fucking wake up, load onto OBS, start the stream button, get roasted on Reddit, and start griefing the fuck out of these like level 120s that are just trying to do their like Soul Wars dailies. This is the highlight of my day. Everything has come down to just me putting down fucking barricades to grief these people's autopaths. This is it right here. This is peak gaming. You guys thought the shit you were doing is peak? No. Griefing other people as an Iron Man player with nothing to lose is my peak. You can quit for a year or 2, but you always come back. I think my goal right now is why are you attacking my mom? Did you already tag this? Dude. Am I gonna get credit? Yeah, what the fuck was that, bro? Eric Olaf, level 63. Are you new here, brother? Yeah, this guy's got to be new. This guy does not know how Soul Wars works at all. It's first time in Soul Wars, brother. All right, let me go get some level 4 gems. I'm thinking about... Oh, speaking of Discord, I'm thinking about making like a Discord, like OSRS section since we have a few other ones. To be fair, most things have been working out in Boomer Club, but... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think like having chase stuff for me works really well. Like I'm looking mostly at like the PvE endgame content. That stuff is interesting to me. Like I would like to do some of those like group challenges, you know? Those like 4-man content, 10-man content. Like that seems interesting to me. To get some of the gear, like especially in like the new zone. Like that stuff seems cool. I would like to try that. Like I know Jad is just like the beginning and it's not really that deep. But some of the other like endgame content seems interesting and I would like to work my way towards that as like a goal. Like I really like this this gear that this guy has. I'll go back down and look at him really quick. I'm so down to do Toe or Cox. Yeah, it could be fun with the community to do that stuff as well. I know there's a few people in chat that were like trying to group up for stuff in this chat. I mean, in Boomer Club. Like that sounds like a good time. I would like to do some stuff like that. That could be fun. Where is it? This gear right here that this guy has, I think is really sick. Like this guy looks sick. Like, how would I get this gear, this ranged gear? Like, that's dope. He looks really cool. That's TOA. And that's all like end game, huh? Damn. That's 500-hour grind. Yeah, that's damn. Yeah, so that would be a while, huh? Yeah. Oh, you send it around 80 combat stats, ignoring quest recs. Well, I have 80. I have 80 ranged already. Wait, what? I have 95. Fuck. Weird. Yeah, I have 80 range XP. The potions? Oh, right, the strength potions. I forgot they give +3. Yeah, I forgot they do that. Endgame raids is where most of the fun is. I just like pre-raid grinds. I'm forced into content I phased out of memory. No, what I would like to do is like, you know how we did Barbarian Assault? And like we had some people that did that with us. Like I wouldn't mind running some of that like older content with the community. Like if there's stuff you guys haven't done for a while that you want to be like, oh, I want to jump back into it, but maybe I'm a little nervous with like a group. Like I wouldn't mind running that stuff with you guys. If there's like some older raids and whatever, if you want to try that out, because I would like to see what that was like too. I actually enjoyed Barbarian Assault. Like it wasn't that challenging overall, but it was like just kind of fun to do some of that group content. Also, I would like to get like some early unlocks because I know that like, I for sure raids gotta have like good stuff, right? Like people, you guys have been talking about COX, right? Like how difficult would COX be to do? Like, could I low-key get like a group of like Giga Chads or something and like get some good shit from COX or nah? The drop rates are shit. Toa is better. Yeah, but like I'm like hours from Toa. You can do that now. Beating Cox is something you can get carried on. You get like no points, but you get to see the raid. What about the drops though? I mean, ideally I would let. Are we red? Okay, we're red. Oh, dude, you got this, noob. Fuck him up. He's only attacked John, dude. He's only a freaking barbarian or something. Oh, he's praying mage? Wait, don't use me as bait, bro. He's gonna attack me. Wait, he's praying magic against you. You're ranged. What is he doing? This guy's clueless. He's praying magic against you, shooting him in the... Oh, he's praying ranged. Switch up. Oh, he switched up instantly. Oh, fireball. Huge. Oh, he's going for melee. Oh, he's going for melee. He's still praying ranged against you. What is this guy doing? Does he not know you're a mage? He's still praying ranged. He's level 87 combat. Oh, he's now shooting you. What is this fight? Ooh, that hit? Wait, how'd you splash that? No shot. Should I fuck this guy up with you? Nah, you got this. You for sure got this. I gotta honor the duel. I gotta honor this duel. There's no way you don't have this, right? We're not helping your teammate? Because, what happens if I help here is very simple. People like to revenge in Soul Wars. If I help this guy, he will sit here and he will ruin my life for the next 7.5 minutes. Like, unironically. You guys think I'm joking? I've done enough Soul Wars to know what this is like, okay? If I don't fuck with people, they just leave me alone. If I come in and try to, like, get in on a kill, they will hunt me down and they will ruin my life until the game ends. It's very simple. Also, he's like level 120 versus a level 90 guy named fucking John. Like, I think he has it, guys. I don't think I need to be like, let me hit you with my fucking, Ruin Longsword. So yeah, what's the move? So sorry, I was kind of like not paying attention. What's the move, man? Like, is the move to Is the move to do like COX or just like I don't know. Like if I want to do group content, you don't want to get boosted for raids. Okay, I don't want to get boosted. Okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to do like get boosted, but I do want to like see them, I guess. Like kind of like Barbarian Assault, right? Like I want to contribute. Obviously there's going to be people that are more like what do you call it? Giga chatted out. We're going to sit here, we're going to camp this soul obelisk. Don't. Do not fuck me up. Oh, this guy wants to actually fuck me up. That's alright. I just gotta turn these in. Second it spawns, I just turn this in. Go away, bro. Ridiculous. I'll turn my 38. There it is. We got it. Alright, we should be good. And that's all we needed to do. Pest control is kind of what it sounds like. Gives you good budget gear you can use later on. Okay. Pest control. Hello, Alex. What's up, Miss Skeleton Girl? I could link an Iron Man gear progression chart if you want. I already have one of those. And the first thing it tells me is to get a rune pouch, which is like fucking 500 or something Slayer points, okay? Like, these Iron Man progression charts are out of their mind. They're absolutely out of their mind. 100% pest control is something you should do soon. You can get it from LMS. I haven't done any LMS. Okay. I do kind of want to get that. What's up, Sonosa? 12 months. Welcome back. 1 year. Let's go. Rune pouch is good, but was miserable getting through Slayer early on. Try some LMS. Okay, I might try LMS at some point. I don't know when. It sounds like LMS might be the move at some point. Let's you try PKing. Yeah, that could be fun. That could be fun. I would get decent before doing pest control, honestly. Yeah, I'll probably do Monkey Madness. I think that's the next play, right? Is Monkey Madness. By the way, I think I'm done with here. I just need to attack stuff so I don't get like AFK penalized or whatever. 75 points for the rune pouch and LMS. Lots of bots to kill. Alright, maybe we do that. Maybe that's the play. Where's the music, man? Oh, Jungle Island. Jesus. It's always Jungle Island, huh? Stomped by any real person, though, so just kill the bots, get 75 points. I mean, is it just a matter of, like, 75 points in one run, or can I just keep doing it until I get 75 points? Sucks that bonding is such, like, a issue in this game, man. Probably get, like, 2 points per LMS. It's gonna take hours. Okay. Makes the game unique as the click gameplay makes it super easy to make bots for it, yeah. That makes sense. For getting LMS points, the bots are beneficial, as usually they are terrible and free kills. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, we got about a minute left in this Soul Wars run. Hopefully we'll get better once Jagex gets their plugin API all done and RuneLight is banned. The third-party client is also a big problem for Jagex trying to identify bots. Okay. RuneLight banned, huh? Dude, Final Fantasy just banned like some pretty funny stuff recently. They banned like they banned this like modding thing people do, and they are freaking the fuck out. Not like a, well, I guess it's technically, it's not like a plugin or anything like, well, I don't know. It's technically like a mod database that like syncs other people's mods together. Mainly people use it for like making their characters look different, but they just cracked down on that recently and like cease and desisted the person that like put together the mod database, and they are not happy. Because what they would do is like they would make their characters look like pretty much like fucking not even like themselves. There's some cool stuff that it did, like mostly like, you know, when people make like new animations, people could synchronize and you could see other people do different animations, like hitting the gritty or something, you know, which is pretty funny. Like you could see somebody hit the gritty because it's like a mod, and then the database like is shared so other people could see you hitting the gritty. But they like got rid of that, so you can't see other people do synchronized interactions anymore. But also it's like, yeah, people were using it for like, I don't know, unethical things. Not really unethical, but like they were using it for like making their characters look different too, and not just funny animations. You know, they were using it for some very inappropriate animations too. Anyways, Square Enix was like not happy that it existed, and they finally figured out who the guy was that put the database together, the database sync, and they cease and desisted him. So he had to shut down the database sync, and people are not happy. I think it shut down like yesterday, and so there's a bunch of posts going around where people are like very upset. They're like unsubbing, you know, all this stuff. They can still mod their characters, but only they see themselves. The plugin or the database sync was just so other people could see your mods too. So like if you were like a fucking like a lizard guy, or because like people were just literally just going all out. Like they were making themselves look tall, and like some people turned themselves into Among Us characters. Like it was crazy what you could do with it. And so like people, like you could still do that, but only you see it. But since they shut down like other people, that like you have to have like a code, and you can share the code with other people. So like if you were an Among Us character, you could be like, here's my code, and then they use that code in their API, and then that lets them see and be like, oh wow, you are an Among Us character, I see that now. But now that like it's shut down, other people can't see you being Among Us, so people are like very upset. But it was also being used for like other stuff too, like right, like 18+ stuff, where people could see like your 18+ animations. And so Square Enix found out the person that did it. They cease and desisted him. They shut down the Discord or whatever. They turned off their Patreon. All this stuff. All that happened yesterday. They were like, yeah, sorry guys, I got fucking aired out. So I got a GG in chat. Shocked it lasted for more. Dude, it lasted a long time. And like one thing I said to my friends, because we were talking about it in our general chat in our Discord, I was like, it was gonna be a matter of time. Because the one thing that Final Fantasy has been like very, I will say they're like kind of gray area, but their gray area is if you have mods in the game, which is like other mods, not just like different characters and different whatever animations. If you have mods, just shut the fuck up. Very simple. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell anybody. Very simple. That was their one, like that's like their one thing that they've been very like, I would say consistent on. Yes, they're like cringe about some other stuff, but the one consistency I've always seen them have is if you have mods, just shut the fuck up. But for some reason, because it's Final Fantasy, these people couldn't do it. They could not shut up about it. And because this specific plugin, it relies on other people sharing your code, they started using keywords. So they would be like, oh, if you have this like database share mod, they called it Moon or something like that. They said like Moon code, or they called it like something else, you know. And they would share it in their adventure plate. They would share it in Party Finder. They would, when you go to like these like venues, which are just like roleplay hubs, they would spam it in chat. Like for anyone that doesn't have the moon code, it was just like, it was pretty much saying like, instead of saying who wants to buy weed, they would say, anyone got grass? Hey, if you're trying to look to buy grass, just talk to this guy. That's the equivalent of what they were doing. And so it was like everywhere. It was like, if it was almost like I didn't have it, and I felt bad that I didn't have it when I would, because like I would go to roleplay venues a lot because I just enjoyed like community stuff, you know. Final Fantasy has a good community scene. I would go to these like different like DJ parties, these DJ pop-ups. They were kind of fun, especially during COVID. And so I would frequent them like regularly just to like hang out, you know, chill with friends, listen to like music. I did some DJing for a little bit too on an alt account. I talked about that. But nowadays, when you go to these venues, it's like you feel weird if you don't have the code, like straight up, because everyone else would have it. And you would talk to somebody and they'd be like, oh, what's your code? Well, I don't have it. Oh, really? How come? Like, you'd feel bad if you didn't have their fucking thing. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I thought it got too much, and I was like, it's a matter of time until, like Square Enix is done with their shit. And I'm sure they were looking for a reason to be, like, done with their shit for a while. It's just they got an opportunity because the guy that made the database plugin, I guess on their GitHub or something, they put their personal information. And there was a couple theories going around as to why they did it. One of the theories I saw that, like, a popular streamer posted was he said that, like, the person that made the plugin may have, like, advertised something with the Square Enix logo on it, which could have really fucked them over because they don't play around with that stuff. Like, it's one thing to, like, just be like, haha, here's a mod. It's another thing to put, like, the company's logo on it. They're not happy about that type of stuff. So they thought that maybe he got, like, fucked over for that. Somebody else said, like, there's some other theories going around as well, but I saw that one floating around. So I don't really know specifically what it may have been about. I'll be honest. They made a billboard a few years ago with the game logo, and that was an issue. The thing is, I don't think anything even happened with that. That event was like, it was cringe. The billboard thing was cringe, but the event was very successful. That, like, specific world that they advertised was packed. Like, it was a very successful event. But I don't know if that guy ever got a cease and desist for that. Because it's a fucking billboard in the middle of nowhere by somebody that played the game, going by, like, some fucking username that they don't know anything about. So unless he put his real information out there, I don't think anything happened with it. It's just people were mad because essentially on the billboard, he had mods on characters and stuff, and which violates the EULA, and so people were like, he should be banned and blah, 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 blah. So I'm sure Square Enix wasn't happy about that, but, like, also it's like, in the grand scheme of things, who gives a fuck? It's a random billboard in the middle of nowhere advertising, like, an in-game event, which ended up being, yeah, like, very successful, but everyone clowned on it, obviously. So, yeah. Probably another straw that broke the camel's back. Yeah, maybe. We don't really know exactly, like, what all led up to their decision to, like, take it down. But, like, you could still mod your character. You could go right now and mod your character in the game. Not saying you should, because haha, bannable. But, like, there was even a streamer, like, last year or 2 years ago that literally was banned for a week because on their stream they had a mod that changed, like, slightly changed the colors and icons of their party frames. So, like, the people in this group, they were, like, different colors, and also, like, their logo that was, like, this guy's a fucking, you know, priest or warrior or whatever, you know. There's no priest in the game, FYI, but this guy, this is his class. Like, it just looked different than the original logo, and somehow Square Enix found out and, like, banned him for, like, a week. Because they were like, you cannot alter the game in any way. They don't like that stuff. There's, like, DPS add-ons. They don't like those. Those exist, and they're, like, very popular. They don't like those. There's a bunch of, like, plugin add-ons that are, like, just help quality of life stuff. They don't like it, you know. And the fucking UI in the game, by the way, is, like, really outdated. Only the party frames? Yeah, only the party frames. They don't like that stuff. But their issue is, like, there's stuff in the game that's fucking outdated. The engine is so old. And they don't change any of it. They just added chat bubbles, which was a plugin for, like, 3 years. They just fucking finally added chat bubbles. So you could see people type and then see what they said over their head so you know who said it. They just finally added that. And it's like, They don't move on this stuff fast enough, so obviously modders come in, they're like, here's this cool thing I made, and they go, you're not allowed to do that. And you're like, okay, so what's the option? We just suffer. Anywho, you used to have a third-party clients for Osiris in a very gray area. They almost banned RuneLite once. Yeah, I saw like a video that talked about that. Okay, so we got our blighted supplies, we got our prayer pots, we have our gear, we have more than enough rune arrows. I think I only went through like 400 last time. I don't think I need anything else. Shabos and RuneScape? The F. No, I'm talking about Final Fantasy, not RuneScape. I'm talking about Final Fantasy. Not RuneScape. I think I'm pretty much good to go. There is a play option that I could do. I don't know how many prayer pods Jad took from me last time. I don't recall. Maybe it was 2. I want to say maybe it was 2. Because there was an option where I log out wave 63, I log back into a safe world, and I kill Jad with 1 prayer pot. But I think that might be pushing it. It was 2? It might have been 2. I say we just fuck it, dude. I say we just fuck it. If we die, we die, you know? It is what it is, end of the day. We're probably going to watch a Jimmy video, too, while we're doing the first initial waves, FYI. There's a new Jimmy video out that I want to see with the Walnut cast. So I'll probably have that up in the corner while we're watching stuff. I think I took 2 less pots as well, right? I have 4, 8, this is 16, 20. I think I had 1 less pot or something. And I still had like 4 pots remaining by the end. So I could technically take like 1 more piece of food. Well, no TP, you'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, guys, I don't give a fuck about the TP thing anymore. I'm not trying to end up on Reddit a second time. Mice, thank you. Maybe I'll take 1 more food. Just to like, I don't know. I technically don't need to because I could just prayer up to heal. You can bring TP, just TP when you go outside the cave. No, I'm just, guys, I am not going to deal with TP ever again. Okay? I am not going to fucking deal with TP again. Forget TP. Yes, straight up, if I die, I fucking die. I don't even care. Okay? If I die, who gives a shit? All right? I die. All right? I'm not dealing with the bro, you might get PK. Because what happened? I worried about it, and I ended up on fucking Reddit. All right? That's it. I die. Cool. Great. Kill me. When you get cave, you can just instant enter the cave. Yeah, I know. I've done that before as well. And then there's a safe spot in the bank. There's a few things I could do. It's fine. Do I want to take another food or nah? I guess. Sure. I genuinely think I was fine. I still had food left over, but I had less food than I had pots left over, so I'll just take 1 extra food. And then, you know what I'm going to do this time too? Because I saw the add-on gives you like an optimal rotation for like Jad caves. I think I'm going to do the optimal rotation this time too. I'm going to do like ultra cheese, guys. I'm going to do ultra cheese. Now, the only thing is, I don't know for sure, is if the rotation sticks around for a while. Like if I okay, hold, let me say this again. If I go in on optimal rotation and I log out, if I go back in after I log out, is it still the optimal rotation, or will it be whatever that rotation is upon the second entry? This kind of sounds weird. Like, it sounds weird what I'm trying to say. I'll try to explain it. Rotations are based on time. Yes, but if I start the rotation, like if I start rotation 1, am I locked to rotation 1 the entire time? Or is it change, like, you know what I'm saying? You will be locked to it. I think it changes. It's the same thing. It seemed different. I don't think it changes. It changes. Okay. I don't know how it works with world hopping. That's what I'm trying to figure out is how does it work with world hopping? It should be that when I start the rotation, I should just be locked to that rotation, no? I know it's a complicated question. Once you enter once, you good. Ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT is just gonna look at fucking Reddit and then like give me a bunch of misinformation anyway. Yeah, this might be a complicated question. This might be a very technical question. Oh, it changes in the minute? Oh, okay. If it changes within that minute, then that's probably why. Okay, so it might be an angle of like you have to start that rotation in that order or something. So we'll just try to make the swap the second that maybe we make the swap instantly or something, I don't know. Go study up on the rotation. No. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking read an essay, bro. Bro wants me to like study for my SATs over here. Listen, like they spawn. That's it. There's no. What do you just? Oh, on wave 63, the rat spawns in the northeast. Like, great. I feel like when you're in there, it stays, even if you log out. But I'm not sure. Rotation does not change mid-fight caves. Okay, but what I'm saying is, if you start the rotation on rotation 5, okay, you do one wave, you log out, you world hop, you log back in. If it's been more than a minute, will it still be rotation 5, or will it change because it's been more than a minute? It'll remain the same. Beekeeper, do it. I hate this guy, dude. This guy's annoying. Dude, this guy's so fucking annoying, man. Like, has you like, oh, where's the thing? Oh, okay. Here's your bees. GG. What the fuck? Lamp. Beekeeper boots. I think I already have those. I can't even pick them up. My inventory's full. XP lamp? Oh, shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Points into Herblore. Okay. Simon with the 93 months. Simon, good to see you again. Hope you've been well. Hope you have been well. Go bank. Bro, I'm not gonna go bank for beekeeper boots. Alright, so I guess we'll start. Okay, we'll start the rotation and like log out. We'll go in, log out. We'll start, log out, world hop, and then start the fight, I guess. And hopefully it stays rotation 5. That's the plan. I'm gonna pull up this Jimmy video as well, because we're gonna be here for like a couple hours, right? That's the way it usually goes. We'll watch that new Jimmy video, because I've been meaning to watch it the other day, but, you know. This is the run, hopefully, man. Hopefully. Pretty much 2-hour minimum. Yeah, it's about how much it was last time. Oh, man. You know, I'm not as nervous as I was because we did it, but I'm still like, you know, I don't want to be like too overconfident because we made some mistakes last time in the fight caves. It wasn't horrible, but there were still some errors I could clean up on. And like I said, I just want to get this over with. Like I just don't want to be here anymore. I've been in these caves for too long now. I just want to go back to like chill, grind, and, you know, work some of my other skills up. I got a lot of other stuff I got to do on this character. I just want this playthrough to really just, you know, I've been playing for 11 days and 22 hours. which is 286 hours total. It's almost 300 hours on my like first legitimate playthrough of RuneScape, and it has been a fucking roller coaster, dude. It has been an absolute wild ride. I'll tell you that much. It's been legitimately pretty crazy. Good ways, in good ways though. You know, it has been good. Fun. 300 hours for Fire Cape ain't bad as a first-time Iron. I think there could have been some stuff I cut out, and to be fair, I did grind Crab a lot off stream. Like, you know, we did get to level 80 ranged. Which I think, you know, that did contribute to a good amount of AFK hours. But I would say I feel pretty accomplished because, like, I had known nothing going into the game outside of like the stuff that's like very popular, like Zezima and like you just sit there and chop down trees and fish and stuff like that. But I feel pretty good about. I still feel happy when we did free-to-play quests unguided. We did all, like, this was a pretty big accomplishment. I did all of these quests here completely unguided. And to be fair, there's some ones here that we did without. Like, to be fair, I did look up the wiki for, like, the requirements for our membership quest, but at some point I'm gonna switch to guide, I think. Because I don't want to sit there and do one quest a day. That's gonna be too much. Spent a lot of time FTP locked, like 50 hours? Yeah, probably. We spent a good amount of time in FTP, but it's been fun, man. It has been a fun time. I have enjoyed it. So, even if I die in this cave, you know, I'm gonna keep chipping away until we get the Jad kill, like legitimately. Just gonna make sure we just lock in, we do stuff correct, and yeah. Be sure to read, keep up with the lore. Yeah, I'll probably with Quest Helper, I'll probably just read the lore. But I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to spend the entire day doing one quest. Because it could easily take an entire day. Waterfall Quest was one day. To be fair, I broke off and started doing Barbarian Assault. But Waterfall Quest being the entire day is just not what I want to do. Like, I want to get through quests and fucking, you know, move on. I don't want to sit there and be like, where's the chicken that this guy wants? It's across the entire Earth. Oh, by the way, when you bring the chicken back, he doesn't want it in this color. He wants you to dye it with some rare dye that's also only found across the Earth. Great. Anyways, next rotation is up. Current rotation is 8. Next one is 5. Current rotation 5. Alright, confirm the rotation first. Okay, now we go in. Alright. And we'll just, I think we start and then we log out. Should kill it. Okay, log out. World switch to world 5 something. 539, I think it was. And hopefully we're still in rotation 5. I don't know, though, if the game will tell me what it is. Alright, it says Blob is next, and it spawns on the left side, so we'll see if that's accurate. It should be. Let's check it out. It says Blob over here. Okay, perfect. Alright. So I'm assuming that the rotation is kept. Because even I logged out and it still had the same tiles. I don't know what this rotation is. It's just supposedly the best one. I don't know what makes it the best one. What the hell's that Great Wall of China of tile markers? This was my first ever attempt to fight caves. Basically, it represents like my safe spot. As long as I don't go past these tiles, I'm good. That's what that means. Which actually has been helpful, but yeah, it is a little... It's a little excessive, but like keep in mind that like I have not done fight caves before. Once I find like a little once I find a little break, I'll put on the video. Then we'll watch some Jimmy while we wait. That's crazy that thing moved over there. I didn't enjoy rotation 5, but I guess it's fast. Oh, is that what it is? It's a fast rotation. No. Where's my jungle? Where's my jungle, baby? Found my jungle. Oh yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Rotation I had last night was like 80% Ranger, so it's probably better than that one. Well, would that matter? I mean, is that RNG too? How does it make any sense? I thought they follow a very specific order of like you get blobs, and then when 2 blobs, you get Ranger. It's, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know there could be different, what do you call it? The places they spawned were different. Oh, okay. Just get some of these free prayers while we can. I could even like set up quick prayer for this if I want. For Eagle Eye. That's only if I want to. We'll turn off sprint for now. We'll walk it. Oh, you bitch. You absolute. Thank God. I walked out 1 millimeter to the right and this guy shot me in the head. All right. Wave 10. The first 30 waves are kind of easy. It only gets difficult on like wave 31, right? And do I have my quick prayers set up? I think I do. Yeah, I have a quick prayers for magic and ranged or eagle eye. Magic overhead and eagle eye for when we're trying to do damage to the mages, because that's when it's actually annoying. I think before that's fine. I think technically I'm kind of messing up on this because he's going to walk all the way down. And I might have to pray... Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to lock this. We're going to sprint. Change to ranged. And then we're gonna pop over here and lock him down. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, that's really annoying, actually. Should be stuck here. Yeah, that was kind of cringe. Okay, what's the next one? Ranger's next? Ranger Blob? I don't know why I keep moving this much. I'm kind of throwing a little bit. It's fine. I set up over here just for Ranger. Yeah, I moved like one tile up. The Ranger was definitely closer than 5 tiles, but like I think the angle I was in was weird. You want to walk this all the way down. Blob comes down. Ranger will get stuck. Next blob is fine. Turn off sprint for now. Both bats get stuck. It's pretty good. Only thing early waves bats is draining your prayer. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I haven't had many problems with bats though. Ooh, huge 20 damage. Pull the bats up. Nice. Just want to get these blobs stuck so I can deal with a ranger. Then we should have rat next, I think? No. 2 rangers next, then rat. Oh shit. I just don't know how I feel about this combo bar being where it is. I almost felt better when it was like, I don't know where I could put it. I guess here, I don't know. It just feels a little weird. Alright, double rangers next. They both get stuck. Just do one at a time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Of all the plugins I've used, the respawn indicator plugin has got to be
the cheesiest one. Gotta be it. I was like, the amount of hours you save, like I literally saved, I think 2 hours from this. Like no joke. I straight up saved 2 hours between attempt number 2 and attempt number 3. Like I'm not exaggerating. Like knowing where they spawn so you can get ready and prepared like this, like I'm doing right now, is like monumental. Like if you're not doing this for your first like attempts, I mean, good for you. I mean, I didn't do it. Oh god, are they both gonna shoot at me? Oh, you guys are cringe. At least at the same time. It's not information you could theoretically learn, you're just saving yourself time. No, I get that. You could spend hours and hours learning every single rotation and knowing where they spawn and like clicking that guy's wiki that who posted earlier like, yo, just study up on the entire 63 waves of rotation 5. Having said that, why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself and not literally anything else? I mean, to be fair, I already did 63 waves unguided. I did all 63 waves without a guide. By the way, awful. Like, I'm telling you this from experience, not as somebody that, like, hasn't done that. My first and second attempt were without, like, indicators. I had no idea. And I got my ass beat. So I'm saying this from experience. It is night and day. Save yourself the trouble, dude. Alright, we got another melee here. This is kind of a weird one, but it's not a big deal. I just don't want to deal with a bat. That's mostly it. Like, I don't care about dealing with these guys. I think we still have to deal with one bat, technically. That's fine. Actually, I might have to deal with both bats. Is this the move? Ooh, I stepped out. Okay, cool, it worked out. Alright, perfect. Yeah, that was a little strange, but it wasn't anything crazy. Can have the rotations up on the second monitor. I mean, it's still the same purpose, right? Like, what's the difference between I know exactly what the next rotation is on my second monitor versus a plugin that does the same thing? Oh, you know what? We're not going to do this. We're going to be smart. Check this out. Because this guy's going to walk down. See, if I kill him first, then the two blobs will have to kill me or attack me. So we're going to attack this first. This is optimal is gonna get. Oh my god, I hit him for 20, what the fuck? We have Blob and Melee. It's pretty much the same thing. Can even get the bat stuck if I want. Yeah, I'm gonna get both of them stuck, I think. Alright, first sip at wave 20, not bad. Or wave 19, I should say. Not doing too bad so far. But again, the challenge starts at like wave 30. Everything else prior to it's kind of whatever. Okay, perfect. I switched to long range there and counted 7 tiles before I attacked it, because if I stepped out of here, it would be kind of sketch. Melee bat blob. That's easy. It's like having a gather rotation up versus just using gathering in WoW. Dude, it would be like having a side screen that shows you where all the gathering nodes are and keep looking over and over again to see where you have to fly. Versus literally having an add-on that tells you, like, on your minimap where everything is. Yeah. I don't think the bat will leave him, right? Yeah, the bat won't leave him. It's fine. Let me just double check. Okay. Perfect. We long range the bat. Again, just trying to be smart with everything to get us into those last waves, like with as big of a what's the word? As big of a boost as possible, like advantage, I should say, with like our resources. Because once I get into wave 30, like I might do some flicking like early on. We'll see. Probably don't need to. I still saved like 4 pots at the end, which was nice, but you know. Oh god. Oops. I fucked that up. I thought he was dead. My bad. Alright, wave 21. Okay. Walk this guy down. Alright, should I put on the Jimmy video? Probably. Feeling pretty chill right now with everything. All right. Recently. This is, I forced my WoW friend to play Hardcore RuneScape number 2, and that's with Walnut Cast. You guys have seen him in here before.
Recently, I started a group Ironman with my friend Walnut Cast. He's got thousands of hours clocked into World of Warcraft, but he's trying old school RuneScape for the very first time. I would have had this episode out much earlier, but I've run into a problem, a very big problem.
What's that?
Have been having so much fun playing this.
Oh man.
I simply don't want to do anything else but play this. Last time you guys got to see day 1. Half of day 1. You only saw the first half of our first day. That's all I've shown you here. However,
suffering
me
from
and Walnut
success.
have been streaming these accounts, so if you've kept up with those at all, you know we've been busy. Boulder Boys has had a ton of lore development and major expansions, so these videos are going to be a little behind when it comes to our progress if you've been watching the streams, but this is its own thing. You know, I want to make sure the Boulder Boys have the correct presentation of the journey. You know what I mean? I don't want to cut any corners and skip out on crucial moments. I want to show you everything. This is a series. I didn't think I'd be doing another RuneScape series here, but here we are. We're doing one. It's happening. However, if you're somebody who needs the background noise because your thoughts are scary or whatever, me and Walnut will both be uploading our VODs to our respective VOD channels. So you can follow our progress that way if you want to, so you're not just waiting around for the official episodes to come out. Both our perspectives, they're going to be uploaded. They're up there. But I'll tell you, this is some of the most fun I've ever had playing old school RuneScape.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
got a lot of stuff I want to talk about. And the very first thing I want to talk about is money. I don't know about you, but for the most part, I'm a fan of money usually, and I'd like to preserve it when I can. You guys have heard of today's sponsor, Rocket Money, and so have I. Coincidentally, I have been using Rocket Money for years. The only subscription that has actually saved me money. I can't say that about anything I've ever subscribed to except for Rocket Money. My ISP, my home security company, and my phone company, all at some point in the last 2 years have tried to sneakily raise the bill on me. And the only reason I knew that is because Rocket Money notified me, and I got my money back from all three things. I was kind of mind blown that this stuff just happens, but it does. You know by now every company has had this brilliant idea to become a subscription service, and Rocket Money lays it all out in front of you. There's been far too many times that I've just shoveled money into some company's pockets without getting any benefit because I'm not using their service. No longer, says Rocket Money. You can set budgets, you can find savings on your bills. I'm serious about this. Rocket Money is one of the most useful tools I've ever used. Go to rocketmoney.com/J1MMY or click the link in the description to get started for free. And if you like it, I can
Hello,
personally
Mr.
vouch
Streamer.
the premium features are very worth
Hello,
it. So try it
Dana.
out. Big thank you to Rocket Money for sponsoring
Appreciate the
today's
34
video
months.
and
Thank
for
you.
saving me a lot of money over the years. I hadn't really thought about this, but this is the first time I'm experiencing just a normal Iron Man. My only other Iron Man is by release, and the entire time I was playing it, I pretty much had to ignore updates as they came out because I wasn't caught up with the quests yet. Being chronologically time restricted will, you know, kind of prevent you from doing.
Is it loud enough,
what
guys, by the
everyone
way?
else is doing. Like Temperos, Guardians of the Rift, early game Wintertod. I had to skip all of it. I didn't get to experience the early game Iron Man that most other people have. I didn't get to be one of these people, and now I can kind of understand why people thought I was the slowest player of all time. I was out there manually mining 20,000 pure essence, crafting hundreds of emerald rings, enchanting all of them into rings of dueling, teleporting back and forth between Castle Wars and the duel arena to make fire runes the old-fashioned way, grinding day after day to get the rune crafting level I needed, because that was the era that I was locked to. It's all I had. Meanwhile, FE Big Dick 45 strolls up to Guardians of the Rift after his 9 to 5 and surpasses my rune crafting level in a single afternoon. He then proceeds to comment on my video that he got his quest cape in a month and he doesn't understand why it's taking me so long. I mean, I was pretty slow, but I would have been a lot faster. And you know what? I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I'll give the boomer take here because now I have credentials. I have experience to back me up here. Iron Man mode has been made easy. I said it. Yeah, I said it. 2025 Iron Man is recruit difficulty. If you see an Iron Man complaining in this current year, in the modern era, tell them they need to give up. And the best part is, I'm not even going to regret saying any of this. As we make our way through mid-game into end-game, I'm sure this is going to age like wine, all these things I'm saying right now. Which, by the way, none of what I just talked about has anything to do with what you're going to watch today. I've been playing the game a lot. I've been having a lot of thoughts. It's my channel. I can talk about things if I'm thinking them, which you agree with. You agree with it so much that you're actually hovering over to your second monitor, which I'm most likely at right now for you, and you're scrolling down a little bit and hitting the like button because of how much you agree. The like button has never made more sense to you than right now in this moment. That's awesome. That's awesome for you. It's awesome for me. Please click the like button so I can feel something. Yeah, I was watching the latest Jimmy video and he started ranting about Iron Man for 10 minutes and then asked everyone to like the video. That guy's gone off the deep end. Anyway, Boulder Boys!
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was gonna be like really bored today, and we were gonna have to like find stuff to talk about to make it fun. But actually, I'm liking it. 1,300 mining XP? That's insane. That's like 30 levels.
Right.
I'm going to make the Iron Longsword of Destiny, Jimmy. Have you ever seen that sword? Yeah, I thought not.
That doesn't mean anything to me. It's not a real sword. You're just saying things.
I figured you probably hadn't heard of it.
I know for a fact I haven't heard of it. Neither have you. You just made it up on the spot. You're just making things up.
I'm going to be the creator of the Iron Longsword of Destiny, okay?
It doesn't mean anything.
It's going to be made of iron, it's going to be very long, and it's going to have the cover of the video game Destiny on it. It's going to be epic.
Do you want to know what we're doing right in this moment? It's called bank standing. This is what happens a lot. This is like 80% of RuneScape most of the time. Well, at least for me, is bank standing. It's when you're sitting here and you're thinking, what should I do
with my life?
next? What should I do next? And then you notice some weirdo in the corner of the bank, so you strike up a conversation. Next thing you know, it's 3.5 hours later, you still have done nothing, and you have had a brain-rotting conversation that went nowhere. That's how this game works. Are you feeling more quests? You want to go try new skills out? Because we have all the member skills now, by the way. You can
How do we do agility?
Oh
bank
no.
all your shit. Just signed yourself up for quite some time.
Yeah.
Follow me.
I'm ready to get nasty.
You're about to
Oh,
get
no,
real nasty
dude.
for long periods
Not
of time.
Walnut's
Let's go.
agility arc, bro.
Dude.
You were gonna be really happy. That
Not
you
his
said something
agility
about
arc,
this.
man.
Rock guzzlers are here.
That's not who we are. We're the Boulder Boys.
The Boulder Boys are here.
Thank you.
Sipping on kidney stones like boba tea.
I don't want to roll with the kidney stone thing.
Is this the tree of agility?
No.
Okay.
Look out, dude. The tree tried to... Ah! Jimmy!
What?
Jimmy!
What's going on?
Jimmy!
Holy shit! It hits threes. What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
fucking die,
Oh
you
my God,
asshole!
it hits threes. I didn't know it hit threes.
I trusted you! I fucking trusted you! Ah, my body's going into shock!
Calm down. You're fine. You feel fine.
I feel all right now.
Just be careful of these trees, all right?
Yeah, now I know to be careful of the trees, man.
All right, come on. Let's go. Get over here.
There's a Sarlacc pit.
Sarlacc
I'm scared
pit.
of everything now. Fucking scared of everything
It's
now.
called fucking hole of Sarlacc pit.
Boba Fett fell into that shit, man.
All right, see this rough wall right here?
Yeah, I'm climbing through that.
Climb up that rough wall.
I'm climbing up that rough wall.
Welcome to the agility course.
I think this
The
is
person
awesome.
Boone,
Agility
Walnut
is a
cast.
hit or miss with people.
I'm down to do this every day for the rest of my life. Does this make us faster?
No, it does not make us faster.
What do we get? Wait, this gives us run energy recovery?
Yeah, it speeds up. So
Oh my god.
every 10
yes.
levels, it speeds you up your run recovery a little bit.
You know
So
we're getting
nice.
99 today, right?
Uh,
I want to get 99 in a couple of things today, okay?
okay.
Can we
Today.
do that?
Just keep telling me your plans and I'll figure it out.
Okay. I want a RuneScape girlfriend,
Okay, easy.
and I want 99 in at least one skill.
Okay.
And I don't want to have to pay for the RuneScape girlfriend.
Mm,
You have to pay for the RuneScape girlfriend. Get
Fair
on
enough.
your other accounts where you have a lot of money.
okay.
Valid.
Get me a GF. Because you can't get a RuneScape GF.
No,
That's not allowed.
no. I got one, and now it's RuneScape wife, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you still have to pay her GP?
Every time she fucking plays the game, she asks me for a bond. Yes, I do.
As she should.
Yeah,
As she
that is
should.
real. I actually do give her a bond every time she decides to play RuneScape. She's like, "Can I have a bond, please?" And I have to go fucking sneak her one before she starts streaming.
Huge W. Can't spell Flutton without W.
Does it feel like you've done 31 laps of this?
I guess. It's not like I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, my brain has not even thought about agility even once. since we
RuneScape GF
started.
in this
I'm
economy,
so
I
on
know, right?
autopilot right now. I'm practically botting.
This is the best like brain off stuff ever. I think what I liked about this agility leveling compared to some of the other leveling we've done, it's all in this one place.
Yeah,
There's enough movement on the screen. It's more active than mining.
yeah.
And then we can just podcast while we do it anyway. Agility course so far, best part of the game. Is that a hot take? Agility course, best part of RuneScape?
Best part of RuneScape?
gonna be
Yeah,
really
that's a
weird.
hot take, but you haven't tried the game really.
Very weird
I
happening.
was gonna say I've only done like
Yeah.
15 different things. It's a TISM check? Well, that works out really well, dude.
Yeah, dude, you passed. Congratulations.
I'm a big quest guy. You know that about me.
You're saying that to the quest guy, one of like 3 quest guys.
They call me the quest guy of OSRS.
They do
People
say that about you.
Dude, we got access to the Rune Essence Mine.
Yeah, you want to go there?
Is it worth going there?
No.
Well, then no. Why
right.
the hell would I... Look out, dude. It's the Highwayman.
Deliver these. It's
Ah!
like what they say.
Nice.
Yeah.
Liberty's what?
I don't remember the next part.
Hell yeah. That's awesome. You got him good.
Feeling nice right now.
And maybe the last thing you do is you take me to the next agility course.
Kirkland Fishroll, thank you so much
I
for the
could do that.
And we
46
come back
months.
on
Appreciate
Sunday,
you.
And I'm 99 agility.
Oh my god.
When we left off,
Uh-huh.
what level agility do you have right now?
22.
Okay, I'm right around there. I'm 40.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm 40 agility now.
Huge.
That's
So
awesome.
I also got a couple of genie lamps, used them on agility.
That's so controversial. You actually probably shouldn't tell people that.
I'm a fast guy, all right?
Don't do that anymore.
Why shouldn't I tell people that? I was
How's your
training
run looking?
agility.
From now on,
we're
whenever
getting
you
up
get
there.
a
We're almost
lamp
on
like
wave
that
30.
From anything, any XP, I would probably put it in herb lore because that really sucks. But also, we need to make sure we do druidic ritual because I don't think it lets you put it in herb lore until we do that. That's the worst skill to train as an Iron Man, in my opinion.
But what if I'm training agility?
Well, then you keep clicking the agility course.
That's
Your
a good idea,
lamps
actually.
on
I
it.
didn't think about that until you mentioned that.
Yeah.
But I mean, I do love seeing the different courses though, so I will at least try that one.
Yeah, you can try Falador. Falador's at level 50.
Oh wait, I don't want to go to Falador. That's where the massacre happened.
Yeah, but we got him, dude.
Is it safe still there?
You're so fucking safe, dude. Because there's so many guards there now. They posted so many guards there all the time.
Enough good guys with swords?
You're golden. Don't worry about them for a second.
It's been 19 years, man. Yeah, but I still have to take my shoes off in the airport, and it's been 24 years. So.
I'm catching you in the act right now.
Hello,
I don't think you have to take your shoes off anymore. I don't think you have to do that
Because
anymore. I
I'm the
read recently you
fastest
can keep
boulder
your
boy.
shoes on
Screwing
now.
up so much.
I have Staff of Air out. Should I switch to like spell?
Yeah, you're gonna want to
And
click
then, like,
spell and then click
choose-
wind strike. But also, whenever we
Wind
do
strike.
use magic, we're gonna want to take our armor off because the armor does give a negative magic. Whenever you do want to cast spells, just take your melee gear off. Check this out. See what I'm doing here?
Did your armor automatically come off?
No, I clicked all of it off.
Dude, I was also informed that there are cakes made of rocks that we can eat.
Yeah, there is.
We can eat rocks.
Rock
Yeah, we
cakes.
can.
I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, it's very nice to do. Feels great.
I'm so excited to do that. I'm so excited to only have a diet of those. We're only going to eat those. Once
They're
we get
doing
those, by the way.
That's our
druidic
only
ritual.
Yeah.
Oh god, dude, is that the
I
one
mean,
in the
if we're going
swamp?
Lore accurate, rock chomper and rock gulper.
You can hit the bear.
Or no,
just
that's the
don't,
totem.
Like,
That's
attack the
nature's
guard or
totem. Never
anything.
mind.
He's actually doing his job right now.
He's guarding. Did he drop 2 bear meat? One for you, one for me?
Nope, we got to do that again.
Oh my god. I'm good.
If it switches aggro, dude.
It won't switch aggro. Half the time I feel like I'm soaking it, dude.
You're what?
Doing
Next
no
wave is
damage on
mages.
these- What's the wait? What's the term when you do like no damage with your magic?
I don't think it's soaking.
It's like
Splashing is what you're looking for.
splashing,
Yeah.
splashing, splashing. Yeah, I'm soaking with that bear, dude.
Yep. Definitely not that.
That bear's Mormon.
Bear goes to BYU. It's crazy, dude. It's awesome.
I like this guy. All of his gear is matching.
That's graceful, but it's colored graceful. So
Ooh.
they did extra agility. That's gonna be your outfit one day.
Let's squeeze through that obstacle pipe.
Try it.
I don't really want to because I'm looking on the other side of things and there's blue dragons.
Just ignore the armor that comes to life. Just ignore it.
Oh
Just
my god.
go in there. No, you put it for my good.
I'm
Son
sorry,
Of a
I'm
bitch.
sorry.
You son of a bitch.
All my meat is blue.
All 4 of them.
Yep.
Nice. All right. You're doing great.
I'm gonna stay here and fight.
No, get up that ladder now. Now you still got that antique lamp?
I'm going to use it in agility.
No, you should use it in herb lore now.
Yeah, but it'd be really funny if I just used it in agility right
Come
now.
on. If we do this quest here, we shoot our HP level up to like 20 something.
Okay.
The only catch is that we
Isn't
have
that
to
the
tank
witch's
2
house? Oh, yeah.
monsters while killing them. Like we have to just face tank them, and then we can safe spot the other 2.
Oh.
But I don't remember how intense those first 2 are.
We could level up some combat and stuff like that if you want.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, because it's
We can get down and dirty.
okay. And you're like the best RuneScape player?
I'm up there, yeah, definitely. Everyone will tell you that that is true and how it is, yeah.
Very cool.
This is what it's all about now.
Holy shit, dude. I don't miss. This scimitar,
It's nice, right?
overpowered.
Yeah.
When do I hit for more than 1?
Wait, you gotta level your strength up.
This is the Lumbridge massacre, dude. All these cows that we're killing.
Yeah, people are gonna make documentaries about this.
Yeah.
45-minute documentaries about what happened here. What the fuck? Why is there a guy shooting the cows? He's level 54. Get out of here.
Tell him to get a job.
I don't really want to start anything with him. Looks like he can beat me up pretty quick.
I'll deal with him. This guy over here?
Yeah.
Get a job.
I don't know if you were close enough. I don't know if you heard that.
Did you hear me?
I'm not gonna get closer. I'm not gonna
He's
get
getting closer to you.
Learn to code and get a job.
Shit, I spelled jube.
This is my turf.
I got your back, dude.
Nothing to say.
Damn,
That's
wrecked
what
him.
I thought.
Let's get back over to our cows.
Robin Hood wannabe.
He's not gonna like that one.
What'd you say?
Yeah, dude, he doesn't care. He's coming after me, I think.
What did you say to him?
Lame ass group Iron Man.
Yo mama,
Big man killing little cows.
go back to EverQuest.
Back to EverQuest. Dude!
He's stealing our cows, dude. He's stealing our fucking
He's
cows.
griefing us!
Stop. Reported for griefing. Admin help.
This feels nice. Just killing cows again. I haven't, like,
This is great.
gone and
I
killed
fuck with
cows
this.
in a while.
I'm enjoying it.
Because normally there's pressure to just go do the waterfall quest real fast and skip the first 30 attack levels and strength levels.
I'm not doing no goddamn quest to skip the game.
Exactly, dude. That's what I'm. That's why.
Did
I
they do the
picked
waterfall
you.
quest?
That's
I
why
actually want to
picked
see
you.
them
That's
do a
what I love
waterfall
about
quest.
You most. That's what I was looking
At least
for.
Walnut try to figure it out. Dude, that waterfall quest fucked me up, man.
Now we have a Jagex mod in game. Sarni's a monkey riding a cow somehow. How is this a thing?
Wait,
why
where?
are you right here?
Oh shit!
What is this?
Wait, I want to be that.
This is my second job.
This is my second job.
Tending the cow pen.
A monkey rancher?
What's up, Lil Borrow?
This Jagex
This
mod.
guy over here is the problem.
You'll have to come with
That's
me.
funny.
Whoa, a mod.
What is this model?
I'm here to take you to Alcarid.
Dude's gonna put him in jail.
Oh, you're going to the agility course, bro.
What a fate worse than death, putting you on the Alcarid agility course.
I know Jod.
Yo, Sarni, can you dupe my items?
What a cool looking monkey.
He's so
That looks
badass.
sick.
He's so badass. It's crazy.
21 leather cowls,
Oh.
9 leather vambraces, and 19 leather gloves.
Nice, dude.
I'm living. I could sell these for so much money. I could make so much money off of these.
I don't know if that's entirely true. Let's focus up. We got a lot of stuff to do.
All right.
Do not let your guard down.
You want me to kill this lady?
Not yet.
Well, hold on now.
What?
Her fiance's name is Ernest, and Ernest is a chicken.
Well,
This person's sick.
I don't. I don't think he was always a chick. We just got. Let's go see. Let's go figure it out.
What the hell?
Dude, don't.
Dude, this is totally a reference to Ernest P. Worrell.
What?
Is this like The Ghost and Mr. Chicken? The classic Don Knotts film, The Ghost and Mr. Chicken? You remember that?
Nope.
You remember that when you were a kid? When that
Nope.
came out?
Not even for a second.
That came out in 1966. You don't remember when you were a kid and that came out?
Watch the trees.
Oh, these fucking trees again, huh?
Yeah, be careful. Oh,
Oof.
damn it.
The door slammed shut behind me, Jimmy.
Well, it's because it's haunted. It's a ghost. We're on
What?
haunted grounds. We're in a haunted house, dude. Take a look. Look at where we are.
Jimmy, the chair moved!
Where?
The chair right next to you.
It's not moving.
Her fiance's a chicken. So the lady is a sicko.
Just keep talking to him.
Oh, he isn't normally a chicken.
Yeah.
So she's not a sicko.
No, she's normal. Very normal.
But if she continues the relationship with him, she's a sicko.
Yes.
So we just got to kill some goblins around the house, probably. That would be my guess.
No.
I'll check in this room. 2 levers.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's try it out. I'm going to pull lever B.
I don't know how the doors even operate. I've never tried to like
You're
figure it out.
pulling levers.
Yeah,
suck.
Right, exactly, but
You basically
They're awful.
pull levers and they're supposed to do things. I don't know
yeah,
if you've realized that by now.
I do.
All right, I figured it out.
What?
I got it.
Oh my
Did you?
god, I actually got
Yeah, I
hit.
got this one.
You fucking get so you got so lucky, dude. That's
You
crazy.
just gotta zoom out and look at what they do.
Let me zoom out and see what they do.
What are you playing in first person?
I still don't even understand how this is operating. Like this doesn't make sense to my brain at all. This
just-
side, whatever side of the brain, which is probably both sides needed, does not work for me.
There's no way to explain it other than that, like the levers, levers open and close doors.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Yes, what a Grandmaster quest. That's insane.
You did it.
It's all gonna be so fucking easy from here on out. That was the hardest quest in the game. I have psyched myself out about this puzzle since I was like 8 years old. You have to remember that. This place down here, I've always looked at with nothing but disdain. And I've engraved that into my mind forever. So I can never look at this with optimism because it's how I was raised. I raised myself to hate this room.
I had a good time right there.
Do you still have the poison in your inventory?
Yeah,
Go ahead and use that on your fish food.
just like when I go to PetSmart. Then use the poison fish food on the fountain.
That's right.
Genius. I just found a coffin, dude.
Do not open that coffin. I don't even know if it lets you. You should actually no. Don't try because I don't know. I don't
What?
remember if it lets you.
Dude, there is a coffin in
Yes,
here.
I know. That's Count. Whatever his fucking name is. Count Insignificant. Don't. We're gonna take care of him later.
You know, I just noticed this guy looks a little bit like Einstein. Have you noticed that?
No, I don't see the resemblance.
Well, Veronica, I'm sorry about your fiance, but if you're interested in 2 young bachelors, we can use the boat. Oh, dude, we're doing sailing.
Sailing's out.
Should we take this? Should we board this rowboat?
Oh, I am. I'm there. It's gonna
Oh my
look
God.
real familiar when you get here for some reason.
This looks a little bit like the manor that we were just at.
Yeah, that quest was awful.
Oh,
That's
oh,
funny.
look at over there
What?
in the trees.
Oh, there's a guy.
It's a guy, a shady figure.
What's up,
Good to
Captain?
see you doing
This
well.
kind of reminds me of a movie.
Even if it does look like you're inside of a gaming PC.
Yes, sir, I am. Thank you. Captain, is your name Captain Cum? Is that what I just read? Captain Cum with the 420? Thanks, man.
Movie.
Scary Movie 1.
Appreciate you.
No. Oh yeah, Dune. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Take tinderbox from the shelves. Oh, I'm gonna set some shit on fire in here. The fuse is too damp to light.
Not mine. I'm leaving.
What? No, I'm gonna die.
You gotta dry off the string, dude.
Fuck do you dry off a string? Let me use the note on the string
Think about it. How do you dry something off?
with like a piece of cloth or something
Well, how else can you dry something?
with fire.
Yeah.
So using the tinderbox on it doesn't.
You know, what if there was a way to surround this area, this damp area with fire? Think about it.
Okay, just use the tinderbox on something else.
Yeah, not the box.
Well, what the fuck?
There's things in this room begging for fire. They're built for fire. They want fire so fucking bad, and they're not getting
chairs.
fire. Not the chairs.
Oh, the unlit candles.
Maybe the unlit candles.
And this is going to somehow dry the room enough.
Don't question it. Just do it.
It's going to dry the room enough.
Yeah, no, I thought the exact same thing the first time I ever did it.
It's just like it doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
What is my fate?
I don't know.
Probably dead.
How did you guess that? That's bullshit.
Well, because I was thinking about what words you could spell with A through G.
Oh.
That would have to do with something like this.
All right, you're smart. So what? I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Now
some
you're
of
gonna
the quests like in the game, like don't make a lot of sense. Like I could see how you'd get there eventually, but they're just like so. I don't know how to describe it. They're not easy to figure out. Like there's so many quests where I'm like, okay, what do I need for this? And it's like. Like Plague City is like, oh, you need to take off this gate. And you think about like, well, how do I take off the gate? I could hit it with an axe. That doesn't work. I could try to pull it. No, I can't pull it. What do I do? There's no crowbar in the game. Maybe there is. Okay, I got a piece of rope. But okay, so now I just pull it with a piece of rope. No, I'm not strong enough. It's so many like weird, oh, you need to go talk to that guy and then he can help you pull the rope. And sometimes it gives you like context clues for some of them, like Mountain, was it Mountain Pass? Or no, it was Mountain Daughter, where it's like you need like a pole, and the only clue it gives you is that there's a pole in the ground that's broken next to where you need to sort of be. It's just very, I don't know. It's a lot. Like your logic loop to get to places doesn't make a lot of sense sometimes. And it's very frustrating. Like it's really frustrating, and that's why Quest Helper is just like, it just tells you what to do, and it like saves you hours. Like Waterfall Quest should not have been that difficult for me, but you get to see me like struggle with it, because I just like, even with prerequisites that it told me what I needed, it was still like a pain in the ass, right? I don't know. Like they probably made sense for at the time when you would figure stuff out with other people, but doing it on your own is kind of. Don't forget, learn about goblins. Yeah, where I'm at the library, a place of learning, and then it's like, no, you got to go talk to the literal goblins to learn about goblins, not the library that has books on goblins. Yeah, I wish it was more straightforward about that, but I mean, it's an older game. Like, there's other games that are guilty of it too. It's not exclusive to OSRS. There's so many quests in WoW that are like written weird. And then I remember I would have to use different websites for that when I was a kid. Like, Wowhead wasn't a thing, but there was like a couple of websites. Like, I used a website called Thoughtbot, and it was just like boomers posting like, hey, does anyone know where this drops at? Oh, there's some bats in this cave southeast of the quest giver. The bats that are northwest don't drop that thing. It's actually the opposite. And you go, oh, okay, thanks. I'll go kill those bats. And I'd be a kid, and I'd be like, wait, what the fuck? The bats I was killing don't drop the thing I need? Oh, okay, well, thankfully somebody figured that out for me. Otherwise, I would just sit there and kill the same bats. But, yeah, but these aren't even, like, the worst examples either. I think there's probably worse quests that are, like, later. People keep telling me. They're like, there's worse quests than this. There's worse quests. You haven't seen anything yet. I'm like, okay, great.
Of this next part.
Why is it a breakdance part?
Basically, yeah. There's like 8 Mandys on my screen.
Oh my god, that's a lot of Mandy. Wait, I can jump across that river?
It's a grapple, I think.
I can grapple to the broken raft.
Yeah, you need a crossbow and an actual grapple to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
I just
really,
thought it
it's
was
the
like,
dumbest thing in RuneScape.
yeah, but then I can skip paying the $10, right?
Yeah, but it's way easier to just do the quest that makes it so you don't have
Yeah, but
to
I saved $10.
talk to the Lumbridge guide.
Can't think of any more quests for you. There's no more quests in the game. I've done every quest.
Wait, he said that? Like, there's no more quests?
He says he has no more quests for me.
Can I find a quest to go on? I can't think of any more quests for you.
Yeah,
That's crazy. There's
we beat the game.
there's 158 quests we have not done, and he can't think of a single one.
We beat the game.
So we're gonna go in this little room here.
Mhm.
We're gonna right click the cheese, all right, don't eat it, and press use, and then you're gonna use it on the mouse hole, and as soon as the mouse comes out, use the magnet on it. You have to do it pretty fast.
Okay, I'm going for it.
Use the magnet. Did you get it?
Yup.
Nice. But you can actually drop the cheese like this, and then it still comes out. I had no idea you could do that.
Oh, that's what I was thinking that we would do.
Yeah,
I never really, I'm
always
not
use
thinking
the
to
item.
use things on things. Yeah, I'm not thinking
Yeah.
about that at all.
That's
Now
true
we're
too,
gonna wait
yeah.
Right here, wait right behind me.
Use things
Actually,
on
I
things
is
like,
like,
doesn't make a lot of
stay
sense to
there.
me either.
This is like sneaking into Hyrule Castle.
I've never done that.
This is just like sneaking into Hyrule Castle.
I'm pretty sure we have to do this one at a time. So I'll do it first so you just see what I do. That ball is what we're trying to get, but we can't touch it before we kill the things in there. We just face tank the first 2.
Okay.
The other 2, we just stand basically next to the ball.
You go in there solo first and I'll just watch you do it.
Yeah,
Level 19. Oh my god, Jimmy, you're dying.
I'm fine. I feel great.
It's level 30 now.
Yeah, dude.
Is 5 food enough?
Hmm.
The fuck is
I
this?
don't know. I'll give you the rest of mine before you
I
go.
gotta figure this out. I think we're gonna do something a little controversial because I don't want to tank the ranger at the same time as the mage. So we're gonna pull the ranger out. When he pulls out, put the mage back. Then we do that. Perfect. All right.
Win.
Okay.
You might
Hit
need
it.
more food,
Hit
to be
it.
honest. I'm trying,
Shoot
dude.
it. Where's the safe spot in case I want to do that?
Kidding me, level up. It's right here.
A bear?
Yeah, dude, it's fine.
Oh, so I can just go right there and shoot it from there.
I don't know if we're gonna have enough food for you.
5 food's pretty good.
I used like 10.
You didn't tell me to take that much. How much food do you have left?
2. I brought
Oh,
12.
7 food? I'll be good. I'll be good.
I think you will be. I can run and get you the food though, so you don't have to do this again.
This thing's got 16 fucking forms.
It's just 4.
This is why it said that we were too low level for this shit.
Yeah.
Because we're not supposed to be doing this right now.
I did all that to get hit for 32 damage. Each one of these mages have actually hit me. I've been punished twice for not clicking my prayers fast enough. I'm not going to use food just yet. Because I kind of don't want to. That's fine. I think we'll be fine. That sucks.
Yeah.
So we're not playing the game the intended way it's meant to be played.
Right.
So you're teaching me the game incorrectly.
Very incorrectly, yeah.
I might just come and steal that ball right now.
I don't think you should do that. Okay, I'll go get you food.
Okay, I'll be right here waiting for food.
Oh no.
What?
You have to come out of the maze. You gotta sneak out.
What happened, Jimmy?
It said it would be rude to
Oh,
break into
shit.
this house. My guy has no reason to go back in
Oh,
there.
Shit. Okay.
But I'm here with your food.
See if you can toss it over the hedge. Give me that meat.
Take this
Yeah,
meat.
Give me that
I
meat,
fucking
boy.
love this
You
meat.
think this is enough for me?
God, I hope so. Make sure you got your spell selected on your staff and stuff too.
This is the most nervous I've ever been in my entire life.
Should be. This is a big moment. Oh my god, he's fucking you up, dude.
Didn't really heal that much, huh?
Nope.
Bro. Oh my god!
You're gonna want to eat there.
What the fuck?
Oh, this quest.
You see this bullshit that I'm dealing with?
Yeah, I do.
I'm fine. Eat your fucking food, you
Jesus
asshole!
Christ.
Oh my god. And then he hits me for 3 immediately. Then he hits me for 3.
Why is he hitting you so hard?
Because it's me, dude. This is how RNG works for me.
It's alright. You got him down to half, dude. You're killing it.
And I'm down. I'm out of hell. I'm out of food, so.
Oh
Turn
my god,
around. I'm running
run.
out. I'm running out. I'm running out.
No!
You ever
Tragedy.
seen someone take that much damage?
Oh my god.
You ever seen someone take that much damage in that small amount of time, man?
No, I've not.
You told me that there was some RNG involved during this, man.
There is.
There was nothing I could do. If there's any RNG involved in anything regarding my life, I should not do it.
That's-
Well, there goes one of our lives.
I can't believe they ghost patched in a fucking strength and accuracy buff to these within the time that I fought it and you fighting it.
That fucking sucked.
Okay, look, I've done this quest many times. I know every step of this quest by heart. And I also know that I've never died doing this quest. Even with insanely low combat levels, everybody survives, lives to tell the tale happily ever after, gets free HP, and moves along. Such an insignificant part of my life, this quest. And as you watched, I went in with food that healed 3 HP, and did it. It was over. Mission successful. Now, was Walnut's complete massacre preventable? Absolutely. Yeah, in multiple ways, I could have easily made sure he didn't die there. First being, I probably should have gotten us food that didn't heal 3 HP. It's been many years since I've thought about the wines and drainer. I was not thinking about those. So yeah, I should have gotten us wines. And the other thing I actually learned after this happened, you can safe spot those first 2 mobs. And I have never safe spotted those first 2 mobs. Ever. I have simply just beat the first 2 and safe spotted the other 2 without problems every time. I thought he was gonna live. He had more food than I did. He just got hit harder than I've ever seen anybody get hit by a shapeshifter before. I don't know what happened. So yes,
Was it defense
our
levels, maybe?
hardcore group Iron Man has lost a life, and I'm gonna be real with you. It means absolutely nothing. I'm telling you right now, the hardcore aspect of this journey is so insanely insignificant. It doesn't matter. I almost wish that this was our only life, so then we just wouldn't have been hardcore anymore. I'm sure you could have put 2 and 2 together here, but I don't really like playing hardcore in any game. And in this case, I especially don't like the fact that hardcore is putting unnecessary pressure on a new player. Hardcore in old school RuneScape is much different than hardcore in World of Warcraft. For new players, hardcore should mean nothing more than an icon in the chat box. If you're a new player, I will 100% support the decision to be an Iron Man. I'll even support the initial decision to play as a hardcore Iron Man. Sure, why not?
That's
But
what we
if you're
did.
new
Then we died
and
to
you lose your hardcore
Demon
status,
Slayer.
please, for the love of God, do not start a new account. This is an MMORPG that has 20 years worth of content put into it. In my opinion, playing RuneScape, messing up and dying is a part of the entire experience. It's a core part of becoming a RuneScape player. You're gonna mess up a few times. There's some really challenging shit in the game.
Why
And
did I
know
do
a
that?
lot of hardcore players can back me up on this.
Oh,
Chances
shit.
are you'll lose your status from a disconnect anyway. So, I mean, just play the game. But on the other hand, I want to make sure I emphasize this. Old school RuneScape is a sandbox game. However you get enjoyment from this game is how you should play it. If that means as a new player restarting over and over again as a hardcore, go for it. If it's what makes you happy, go for it. Play RuneScape the way that you want. However, I do reserve the right to tell you that it's a dumb idea and you're wrong to be...
That was crazy. What did I do there? I made some mistakes there for sure. Yeah, I was not like focused up a whole lot. Yeah, I like pulled the ranger out and then I got hit by I think the melee guy. That was very awkward. Should not have done that. We're on wave 41. I tried to make the blob get caught on yeah, I tried to make the blob get caught on the mage by walking in here because I wanted to get the blob to path in like this very specific way, and that ended up pulling the ranger out. Like I definitely overcooked. I should have just tanked the mage, killed the blob. Pulling the ranger and mage out at the same time is like terrible idea. Like what a bad idea. Oh nice, thank you. And he hit me in the fucking head. These guys have melees too. Okay. Alright, yeah, I overdid everything there. That was a really bad wave for me. Really, really bad wave. think we're still fine. Down 3 food. Made some mistakes. I'm not gonna eat any food just yet. I'm just gonna sit like on normal regen. I've not gotten lucky with the mages either. The mages keep actually hitting me. I got hit by everything there too. That was crazy. I got hit by literally everything. I got hit by literally everything. It's your first try? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Trying to think if I really do I need to really like prayer flick all that much? Probably not. I don't want to prayer flick the mages that much anymore. You're missing teleport runes. Relax. Okay. Okay.
Thinking that that's a fun way to play, and shut up. So with all that in mind, I'm gonna kill Walnut.
So now I got to go back to that spot and get my shit back?
Yeah, but I'm gonna run and get wine and the cheese from the thing, so you're not using 3 HP healing food.
If you think that I'm going to try again, you are sorely mistaken. I will try that again in 2 months.
What?
I will try that again.
No, it's gonna be so easy now that you've won.
That's a good quest because it gives you, like, that quest gives you a bunch of HP, right?
In
Trust me.
2 weeks, when I have so much more health and armor
No.
and magic skill.
Each restore you have equals around 25 extra HP regen if you keep rapid heal on. Yeah, but I don't need to, right? Because I regen 1 every minute, and as long as I don't, like, do anything silly, I can just keep my mage overhead on and just be fine the whole time. Like, I don't need to keep regen, like, rapid heal, because I'm not dealing with anything that needs it right now. Like, if I was on wave 63, then I would rapid heal for sure, but I'm just clocked in to work right now, you know what I mean?
No, trust me. Once you get this better food, it's gonna be night and day, I promise.
Dude, I should just like come back in like 20 levels or something.
Trust me, dude. It's gonna be so different with these.
You sure I can't just take the ball and run?
Very sure.
What level should people actually be doing this at?
Our level, dude. Literally, everybody does it at this level.
What level should a first-time player do this at?
This level, I promise, it's not.
Bullshit.
Like, it's
Bullshit.
What happened to you was a fluke. All right. Normally, this is very easy.
I can't fucking believe this.
It was just the food that was the problem. I should have gotten us wine before we did that.
Yeah, what level should someone with my RNG do this at?
Don't
Like
worry.
2277? My defense is level 2.
Yeah, mine's 1, so you're good.
Yeah. So I should have had even more luck than you right there. Not taking so much damage.
Also, I actually have no idea if you're able to run out of the door or not. I just figured you could. I've never tried to run out. I've never had to.
I clicked it and it just kind of had me stand by it and then I got hit.
If you need to teleport out ever, your equipment tab, if you right click on the Chronicle, you can teleport.
Okay.
Damn.
You got this, dude.
I'm gonna have a fucking mental breakdown if I die again. Just immediately take
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Look, you're full health every time you eat one. You're good.
Okay, man. Dude, I'm taking 2 damage every hit.
Yeah, I wonder if his defense is like pretty shit, but also like did he teach him safe spawning yet? I wonder if that happens soon. If he learns about safe, because safe spawning has like really been game changing for me as well.
And I'm doing 1 damage every hit.
Big 6. You see that shit, dude?
That's huge. Another big
Oh,
6.
easy, dude. You did it. Literally, that's it. You did it. See, that's how easy it should have been the first time with the food. But also, I don't even think you would have had to eat that much. Like, you had to eat way more the first time. They kept hitting you so fucking much.
Hey, kid, I'm back with your ball. I fucking died for this, by the way.
This kid's an asshole.
He did teach him. He just didn't know the first 2 forms can be safe spotted. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It was much harder than I thought it'd be. Yeah, I got 26. Dude, this is such bullshit. We skipped some bullshit right there.
What do you mean by that?
The fact that I got 11 levels in HP.
That's why we did it. That's the
This
only
is
reason.
not the intended way to play.
I didn't do this for the lore, dude. I just wanted to feel safer out in the world on our
Oh my
hardcore characters, and it ended up
God.
losing a life
we
because
killed
of it.
cows. We were supposed to kill cows to do that, man. Yeah, do waterfall. Let's do waterfall. Might as well do waterfall and rat catchers today, dude.
Oh, did they actually do? I hope they actually do waterfall in this video. Might not be. Come on, Jimmy. I want to see more of these videos, man. Get an editor so you could stream, and then they could edit the videos for you. It's probably hard to do that though, huh? Because I haven't watched the streams. I'm actually kind of curious about this. Yeah, well, like I think Walnut is just like in the grind like mentality, like where like him and I have both played a lot of WoW, and there's a lot of grinding on WoW. So it's like you're used to just seeing level 1, level 2, level 3, but the quest in this like literally shoot you up from like level 0 to level 30, and it's like, okay, so why the fuck, like, why even grind anything if you could just do that? Like, I kind of get where he's coming from. But I will say, doing it backwards doesn't feel good either. Like, I did Waterfall Quest later, and I got no XP for it, and I was like, why did I even do this shit? Like, I did Waterfall Quest after Dragon Slayer. And I'm just sitting there like, sweet. I got a whole bunch of XP for that. Very good. Awesome. Yeah, I got tons of combat. It's going to really help me. We have a cringe wave coming. Okay, no, I'll be fine. It's fine. We're chilling.
No, dude.
Why don't we do the eyes of Glue-Free, dude? It doesn't matter what order we do quests in, apparently, dude. Let's do Rag and Bone Man 2. Let's start out with Rag and Bone Man 2.
That
man.
quest sucks.
You don't want to do that.
If you think I'm ever taking this armor off again, you are sorely mistaken.
You should take it off again at some point.
Apparently, when I tell you I want to do a quest, you say, well, what quest later in the almanac should we do?
Yeah, the wines are 1 GP each.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you can only buy 5 per world. You just have to world hop a bunch when you want to buy them.
Well, that sounds like an exploit. So we had to exploit to beat that.
Exploit.
That's totally an exploit.
Why? World hopping to buy supplies is an exploit to you?
That sounds like an exploit.
Why?
That absolutely sounds like an exploit.
That's not an exploit.
You think that was the intended mechanic of that?
Yes,
of world hopping?
everyone does that. Everyone fucking...
That doesn't mean that was the intended mechanic. That
Talk
doesn't sound like the
to
intended
Reldo.
mechanic of that.
Talk-
In like Final Fantasy, you have to world hop to like get cheaper items. Like sometimes, but they're auction house and they're player made. So sometimes an item on one server will be way more expensive than an item on another server. So if you want to get a discount, you kind of have to like transfer servers. That's this pain in the ass process. So I don't think it's like super unethical. But in World of Warcraft, there used to be like this major issue with especially botting, where what people would do is they would ruin economies because they would... Yeah, I fucking knew this guy would do that shit. What they would essentially do is like they would buy a bunch of items on one world, then they would server transfer to another world. And all of a sudden they had tons and tons of good items to put them up on the auction house. Then they would make millions of gold, and then they would transfer back to their original server and become like oligarchs. And so that was a big issue. And so I could see where he's coming from with like, that sounds like an exploit. Retail WoW does that as well. But Retail WoW, it's actually cross-server auction houses. They're like auction houses that are split between several servers at once. So they've kind of gotten used to that now, I guess, on Retail WoW. But yeah, it was a big problem in Classic WoW with early server transfers. It was definitely like broken that people were doing that shit. But in this, I don't think it matters, because you're purchasing from a vendor in this. Like, who cares? Like, vendor prices are just, they're fine. No one gives a shit, I don't think, for the vendor prices. It's more annoying than anything to do that in this game. That and like Iron Man can't buy from a vendor that has items sold to him because the price got lowered because the item is overstocked. Like, that's more cringe than anything else. What's up with server transfers and WoW? Paying to move to a different server? Yeah, but sometimes it would be worth it. Because, yeah, sometimes it would be worth it because, like, you make a shit ton of gold when you transfer. And sometimes they were offering free transfers. So it was really beneficial to buy a bunch of stuff cheap on one server, move to a new server, and sell that same stuff for, like, double, triple, quadruple the money, and then transfer back to your original server, and now you came out with like 10x, you know what I mean? And so it's worth the transfer to do that. And so some people were like taking advantage of it.
Geraldo, he's an important character. Be nice to him.
This guy's like a neck beard.
You are gonna regret saying that, I
The
promise.
Palace Librarian? Nerd. Wait, that's Stone Cold Steve Austin.
What are you talking about?
Wait, this is Stone Cold Steve Austin right here.
I don't think that's...
I'm gonna kill him. Take that. Huge W.
Jimmy, I joined a gang.
Yes! Now find a key for me.
I just got a key.
Well, look at this sketchy interaction. Oh, meet me in front of the Varrock Museum at 4:57 p.m. Don't bring any friends.
Yeah, well, he brought a friend.
Where even are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm in front of the Varrock Museum.
Oh.
I'm making up a scenario in my head that probably freaked those guys out.
No, I haven't had a Dark Wizard incident. I had a shapeshifter incident, though. That was cool.
I don't even know why we did that quest. It's not really too significant yet, but it's fine.
600 left.
600 left. What does that mean?
600
The HP is really good for that
XP.
quest.
Until what?
99 HP.
Oh,
guy's
this
about to
one?
get 99 HP. If you guys are at the G Eagle 496, we're about to celebrate this guy getting 99 HP. He's gonna be really confused if a ton of you show up.
Can I invite a friend here to celebrate?
Who's the friend that you're gonna invite?
One of the 580 people watching.
Hi, I'm Friend.
I left seaweed for this.
Hi, friends.
I left
LMFAO,
seaweed for this.
Jesus.
I sense experience points being gained. Imagine dying to
RuneScape players when they have to do literally anything else in the game besides farming their fucking same node for 100 hours at a time. You really made me stop my AFK farm to come over here and have a social interaction? Really, dude?
spider.
Here we go.
The messages are moving.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, he got it. Yeah.
I did it.
This guy's probably so confused. Congrats.
Congratulations.
And then we have a player moderator saying the sun will swallow the earth one day.
Let's go get the cake. Where the F did you guys come from?
Don't tell him where we came from. Make something up.
I'm actually here from Ray J's stream. I'm one of his bots.
Jay.
Wherever you're from, thanks a lot for witnessing.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
What the hell? He died for a second there.
Yeah, that's cool, right?
That is cool.
Hell yeah. Yeah, this random encounter with a guy getting 99 was great. And I just want to say this because it's come up a few times while I'm streaming. Even with training methods being exponentially better than they used to be, getting a 99 is still a badass accomplishment. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, okay? 99 skill capes are always gonna mean something. They're dope, and I think you're dope if you get a 99, and so does everyone else, probably. And if you ever need a place to celebrate your achievements, no matter what it is in the game, you're always more than welcome to join my friends chat, J1MMY. It's always open. Someone will get 48 mining, and the chat will be spammed with grats. It's a bunch of great people, so feel free to stop by. But thanks for watching. That's all I got. Take it easy.
That was a good video. That was really, really good. I really enjoyed that. I used to watch, funny enough, let me deal with this bat first before I go on a rant. Fucking bats. It's still not dead. Jesus Christ. I used to watch Jimmy's videos, and Jimmy's stopped by this chat before. I used to watch his videos before I started playing RuneScape. Like, I legit was watching his videos like 2 years ago. Never thought about picking up RuneScape. I picked up RuneScape like once between even then and now. And you guys saw like my first day where I loaded into Tutorial Island and I was still stuck on Tutorial Island. So that was my, and like I started playing when the game came to Steam. I think it was a joke where I was like, yo, Art, let's hop on RuneScape. And she's like, are you serious? And I was like, yeah, Art, hop on OSRS. And she's like, really? And I was like, yeah, check this out. And I loaded it up and I was streaming it on Discord. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, this is stupid. And I logged out. Literally, like, talking to the NPC at the start, I literally did like, I think I did the fishing tutorial and then I logged out. So yeah, that was that. Yeah. I liked watching Jimmy's videos. I thought they were really entertaining. I just as a general thing, not as like a RuneScape player, but just as like a casual viewer, I was like invested in his series of like the free-to-play stuff, and like when he plays as like the guy with the text-to-speech voice. Now here we're killing Jad for a second time. Dude, I don't want to talk about Jad again. I just want to get to Jad. We're about an hour, 10 minutes in. We're on almost wave 50, guys, actually. This has been a okay run so far. Nothing's too crazy. We're okay on resources. Yeah, things are going fine for right now. Yeah, arrows are okay, but we're gonna be probably minus like around 400 by the time we're done, right? It's been one heck of a journey. If that orange frog pounces you again, yeah, that's my greatest worry now is the orange frog. Not fucking losing fire cape again. For sure. Alright, have you watched Jimmy's by release series? I have not. I have not. I'm getting a little hungry though, but I'm probably not gonna have time to eat before we actually fight him. I've been trying to stay in a rhythm here. I made a couple of little errors, I think. I made one big oopsie earlier, for sure, because I was not paying attention to like the order of events that was happening. I overcooked the spawn when I shouldn't have. Because I was not paying attention. But other than that, nothing too crazy has happened. We have a mage coming out here as well too next. I don't think I do any more flicking. You can pause the caves. Yeah, I know. I know you can pause the caves and you can also like just keep the mobs trapped and you don't have to worry about it. Trying to think. Yeah, we got about 15 more waves. Yeah, like I said, I don't really want to flick anymore. I think I just want to keep overheads just so I can like think about what I need to do without griefing. We're on wave 49. Next wave is 50. I have to prepare for Jad. I hope Jad spawns in the if Jad spawns in the same spot again, it would be so nice because I really felt like that was the best method, like where he spawns the heal. One healer got stuck. That was a little annoying, but now that I know that can happen, I think it can be ready. I kind of wish I did like a speed run, but that's okay. It's very straightforward, pretty much the entire time. Like there's nothing crazy. It's just managing those healers and then line of sighting them, and killing them, tagging them before he like heals up, and then I'm pretty much good. Okay. I'm gonna save some prayer here on this guy. Because we're gonna kite him and like run through. Alright, we are starting to get into wave number 50 here. How locked in am I? Am I like
halfway locked in? Am I... I think I'm in a rhythm, but I'm not... I feel like I'm super locked in. What could help me with that? My jungle. Do I want to prayer flick this, or do I want to kill mage? No, I gotta get this guy first. I guess I could prayer flick. It's safer. He's gonna heal though. It's the only thing that's annoying. That's fine. We have melee blob. Okay. Pretty much have to flick this guy as well. This is a really cringe setup here too. I think we pull the bat out. We might do both these because I don't like dealing with too much like BS at once. Melee mage blob. Alright, it's gonna be like a weird next wave as well. Because yeah, it's gonna be a very weird like the pattern which I'm gonna have to do is gonna be kind of scuffed, but that's fine. The blob's gonna hopefully get stuck is kind of the goal. Nice. Good damage. Yeah, I'm gonna path all the way down here. just do it out the gate. We kept prayer on because they get really annoying. This thing might get kind of weird too. It's not gonna get stuck, is it? Damn. Okay. Unfortunately, kind of have to eat this, maybe. Oh, actually, I think we'll be fine. Alright, that worked out. I shouldn't have moved so much there, because that guy would have just been stuck behind. If I didn't hit 40 right away, then would have been an awkward situation. Looking good on prayer. Everything's looking decent. As long as no memes. That's the big thing. No memes. And I haven't really been saving my prayer. But that's okay. Because like I said, I don't want to meme too hard. Game category is wrong, is it? On just chatting? Let me check. Of course, my Twitch is acting up. Oh, it is on just chatting. Thank you. Let me make sure I switch it. Old school RuneScape. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Jungle 2 kind of goes hard. Not gonna lie. Jungle 2 reminds me of like a song I'd hear No, was it Jungle 2 or Jungle 3 actually? Was it Jungle 3? Jungle 2 is good too, but one of these jungles makes it sound like you're at a club. I don't know. Maybe it's this one. Sounds like a Pitbull song. All right. We have a ranger coming up. What is that wave? Oh, that's gonna be disgusting. What is that? Melee ranger? Well, we for sure trapped the mage. Maybe we just kill the mage, hopefully, outright. Or no, not the mage, I mean the ranger. Okay, I have a question. I think I think last time I was doing this. Okay. Are there any knowers in here that know where Jad spawns on rotation 5? Because I'm thinking in my head, somebody said that he might spawn in the middle. And that might like change up how I do this now. Because if he spawns in the middle, I don't know. Always on orange. No, I know how he spawns. I'm saying for this. Same spot. I know he spawns where the orange mage spawns. What I'm saying is, since we have the prediction already, like... Someone can check wiki, because I'm a little concerned. Southeast of Italy Rock. Yeah, I'm a little concerned. Because, it might be awkward depending on, like, what's gonna happen there. Oh, where Italy Rock is? Wait, that's huge then. Bruh. Wait, that's a really good spawn then. That's a really good spawn if he spawns right there. Okay. That's really good. I thought he spawns in the middle, and I was gonna, like, think about what I'm gonna do. Because it's gonna be hard to, like, make him move certain directions to, like, get him to where I want. Because I want to do the same thing with his ads again. I should be trying to flick this. Unnecessary, but just to save a little bit of prayer. What is this, like, disgusting wave coming out? Oh god, it's the same thing as before. Fuck. I think if I go south, if I go to my left, I guess they all get stuck. Oh god. What is this disgusting cesspit of a spawn happening up there? What the fuck? I might have to do unethical strategy. When the southeast solves this wave? No, because the fucking ranger. I guess if the ranger gets stuck. Okay. Southeast corner. Okay, we'll do southeast corner. Fuck it. It's disgusting, I'll say that much. Wiki says southwest corner. I mean, we'll get to see. As long as it's a corner, I don't care. If it's a corner, it's fine. I'll be ready. My only concern is if it's middle, because I don't know how I'm gonna deal with middle. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna pan out. Should be fine. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Fuck. Okay, we got lucky. Okay. Great. Yeah, this was a really annoying wave. Dude, these are all gonna be annoying waves. Like what is this? Mage middle? I gotta move because Blob's gonna like try to fuck me up. Yeah, this is a very disgusting 2 waves here. 55 and 56. Oh my god. This is gonna be so bad, dude. I can already see it. Long range. Just try to kill it, I guess. Oh my god, I took like 13 damage for that for no reason. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Next one should be fine now. Things are looking okay again. Those 2 waves were really annoying. Do do do. I don't even have to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, why am I not just walking over here? I guess I'm just used to the mage being there. Melee mage, melee blob. I get stuck. I think we'll walk ranger out. Yeah, we'll be fine. Sorry, I'm like thinking about like waves ahead of what's going on and like Jad and all this other stuff right now. I really should just be focusing on each wave at a time, but I'm just like so... I'm like trying to like really plan ahead. I like almost overcooking again. Yeah, we'll walk the ranger out. Well, to be fair, I think someone said that mage is less range, so maybe we'll walk the ranger out. Or the mage out, I mean. Here's where I have to do this, otherwise it's going to be really awkward. We'll get the bat. Bat comes out. Next is Mage. See, I knew this was gonna happen too. I'm so stupid. I just needed to walk one tile, and I just got impatient. So now I have to sit here and waste prayer to do this. Like a bozo. Yeah, we're just gonna sit overheads on these because just taking 30 damage right now doesn't sound like fun. To me personally. To me, it sounds like a bad time. Okay. 1 in 400 iron ore. Dude, I got a steel helmet the other day while I was doing agility course. It was pretty crazy. I didn't know what was going on. I was like, where the hell did I get a steel helmet from? Pretty sure I got it before that happened. Boy. Do I get hit here? This guy's being cringe. You're not going to walk down. Okay. So you're just going to be cringe. Got it. Can I get a little closer? There we go. Next wave is looking decent. Should be a free next wave. I would say fuck the offensive prayers for now. Why? They help kill these guys faster. It will take like longer to sit here and just mage, no? Unless I don't hit anything. Just hit zeros. Like I am right now. Very cool. I do want to save some for Jad. It's probably not a big deal, but because I haven't been like, flicking as much, it's kind of been maybe not the best. I have 4 waves left. Maybe I could flick some mages and just only do mage flicking. Might be worth it. Yeah. Maybe I do it. I should think about it. No Eagle Eye. Just Mage Overhead, you think? Going back in the same corner next, right? Yeah. Same corner next. Then we'll be on wave 60. What a weird situation here. Guess we'll pull ranged out. I have to long range this guy. Any pileups here? No, just Ranger. I'm not sure who paths first. I assume it's the blob. Or we're just gonna double, like, make sure. Okay. After this dies, I have to book it. Oh, come on, man. Just, like, literally, I was one tick out, and he, like, lobs it. Sucks. Alright, we're just gonna mage overhead him for now. Maybe we take this just to be extra safe. Feels bad, no jungle. Huge crit. Going to range here because this guy is going to immediately shoot me. Classic. Okay. Why doesn't he use Eagle Eye and Mage Prey? Cause it's like it's disgusting doing it for as long as I was doing it. Like 60. I've been. First of all, I don't like quick prayer flicking. It just doesn't feel comfortable. I don't. It's just not something I'm used to yet. I just learned about it like the other attempt. It's easier for me to flick these one at a time. Like it would be better if it'd be better if I quick prayer flick, but I just don't like it right now. I got 3 more waves left. Might get up and stretch for the next wave. I think is probably what I'll do. Next one is pretty easy, actually. It's just 2 melees. And the mage will get stuck. Flick these. What the hell? Yeah, I just don't like quick flicking. I did it early in the waves, but right now I'm just trying to like think about what I'm going to be doing for Jad and like trying to loosen up a bit. Huge crit. Next one is melee comes down. I think after that it's pretty much right at the end. We'll have some pots for Jad. We'll keep overhead the entire time. Dude, why is it whenever I go to fight these, the music stops? The most maximum amount of prayer save, bro. $120 combos. $140. Please, bro, just kill him. Please, man, I'm begging you. Just please one hit. Please. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God. Southwest corner solves next wave. Oh, the wave after this one? I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it at all. Let me actually let me get up and let me get up, stretch, grab myself a little drink. We got 3 more waves until Jad. Actually, might be less than that. I think 3 more waves until Jad, and then we do it. We've been doing this for about almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours for Jad. Should be seeing him soon. Should be seeing him soon. Okay. All right. All right. I need something like pumps me up a little bit, hypes me up a little bit. Somebody last time suggested I put on that some emo music. VOD viewers, obviously you won't hear it, but I might just do that. Well, not emo, sorry, pop punk, not emo. Argue the same thing. I just need something to like, because I'm getting a little bit like, oh, you know what I mean? Getting a little bit like, what's going on? So I need something to like, good mood, some feel good music, not overthink things. Hyper pop? No, not hyper pop. Like 2000s pop punk, yeah. No. No. You know what? Fuck it. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Fuck it. Guys, I'm not listening to My Chemical Romance and Paramore. Don't need that right now. Why is this guy marked so weird? What the hell? We fail combos, but that's okay. Again, we were only doing this to, like, reserve our prayer. Alright. Yeah, why is this guy marked so weird, man? We'll walk him out. Double mages are next, guys. Double mages. And it looks like Jad does indeed spawn in that corner. Which is good. Good news. Did I get hit? Oh, I think I was doing it wrong. Yeah, I think I did that wrong. What the fuck? All right, well, this is the danger of flicking here, just mind you. This is why it's like very sketchy to do it, because like one wrong move, and that's how I lost wave 63. I lost wave 63 because I like overcooked. Can I use this and this? I guess we'll do that. I want to have full health for Mr. Jad. That thing will get stuck there, so it should be fine. I might even eat up if I have to. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just going to eat up on this last wave if we're not full health. We'll double here just to kill this fast. Okay. What are these songs, bro? So you said no Paramore? It's auto shuffling. Alright, that guy will not get stuck. He's gonna walk out at me. That's fine, whatever. I guess Paramore's playing now. All right, no more flicking, no more crazy stuff. I want to turn off music for Jad so you can hear the attacks. Brother, hear the attacks? I'm not listening for attacks at all, dude. I didn't even know his attacks made different sounds. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to tell just from the sound of an attack. That's crazy. They smell different. All right. Okay. All right, we just got this mage, then Jad spawns on top of him. Only problem I have is where he's at and how the healers will spawn. But it looks like it's good, so fuck it. Alright, Paramore, please. Can we get something else? It's just Avril Lavigne and Paramore? Dude. Okay, whatever, man. We'll have 2 pots for Jad. He has 2 attacks, remember? We're on rapid. Of course, this guy's gonna be the tankiest fucking dude known to mankind now. Sip to full. We'll stay on mage for now unless we see the... Actually, we might switch to a range. We're switching to range. He starts with mage. Mage. Range. Mage. Mage. Range. Range again. Mage. Mage again. We pot up. Range. Mage. Mage again. Range. Mage. Mage again. Mage again. Mage again. We're not hitting anything. It's kind of annoying. Range. Mage. Mage again. Range again. Mage again. Mage again. Mage again. Mage again. Range. Mage. Mage. Range. Range again. Mage. So many zeros, dude. What is going on? Mage. Now should I look at chat? I mean, I could look at chat like in between his mage attacks. But yeah, once the ads spawn, I'm not looking at chat. $60, okay. Range again. Ads soon, I think. Mage again. Range again. Eagle Eye? I don't think I do Eagle Eye here. Mage again. I'm scared of Eagle Eyeing, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Eagle Eye at the end after ads. Range. Range. Mage. Range. Range again. This is a good hit. I think ads are coming out. Range again. First ad. Second ad. Third ad. Fourth ad. Should be good now, right? Then I pray here. Oh, almost. Dude, that was a little close. We heal up. Okay. You can't kill him? You can kill him, okay. Okay. Alright, give me a second to like just kinda breathe for a second. My hands are really sweaty too, believe it or not. I get very sweaty hands. Pop on a quick Jimmy video. Shaky, shaky. Not shaky, just sweaty. Luckily, he did 4 of those, like, range attacks in a row. Alright. Take a swig. Yeah, let me take a shot. Don't forget to pot up. Yeah, we'll pot up before we jump back in. We'll pot up and we'll go in back into range, because that one's the hardest for me. Good, he started out mage. Alright, back to damage. Mage. Maybe we'll do Eagle Eye here too. We still have an extra pot as well. Just gotta be mindful of potting. Bro's just spamming. Spamming mage. Ranged. Ranged again. Ranged again. Ranged again. Ranged again. Mage. Ranged. Ranged again. Mage. Mage again. Ranged. What is this song? Ranged. Ranged again. Alright, fuck it. Mage. Ranged. Maged. Ranged. How's our pot situation? Ranged. Ranged. Can we hit, please? I might have to take this off. Mage. As that was our last pot. That was our last pot. Okay, this is do or die now. I just realized that was our last pot. I have to hit him one more time. One more time. Come on, dude. We did it. Don't TP out. Nobody TP. Nobody TP. We got it. Right? Fire cape. We got it. Holy shit, dude. We got it. Oh my god. I'm world switching. Sorry, I got a world switch. I don't even want to deal with it right now. Fishing trawler. Alright, guys. We did it. We fucking finally did it, man. Ugh. Oh. We got it. We did it. We fucking did it, man. We fucking finally got Fire Cape, bro. We finally got Fire Cape, bro. Where's my dance? Congrats. Thanks. Thank you, guys. God, man, that was officially 12 days and 49 minutes. That is 288 hours on this account. Man. We finally got the Fire Cape. Oh. Wow. After after killing Jad a second time. Killing Jad a second time, bro. We get this Fire Cape. Congrats, brother. What's up, Junkie? We got it, man. We officially got it. I don't know. I don't know how to feel, honestly. I don't know how to feel. I feel like you can use your potions on each other and turn them into 4-dose potions. Oh, okay, got it. Dude, guys, I ran out of pots. I legit ran out of pots. Like, that was my last pot. It could have almost been over, man. Like, unironically, it could have almost been over. I think you decided to get extra food too. Yeah, I got fucking 5 extra food. Would have had to 1-tick? Dude, I don't know if I could 1-tick. Dude, there's no way I could have 1-tick Jad. No, it would have just been over. Remember last week when you said I can do Jad with 2 doses?
That's true. My first attempt, I thought I could do Jad with half of a pot. Yeah, that was incorrect. 2 pots was the bare minimum. And even then, I hit so many zeros. You 3 pots going to... Did I 3 pots? That was still felt very sketchy. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. We literally almost lost. Okay, so not only did I have to beat Jad once, I had to fucking beat Jad twice, dude. I had to fight Jad twice with the same gear. Oh my god, man. That was... And that was 500 arrows, I think, too. 500 arrows, runite bolts. I don't feel like 5 was that good outside of Jad's spawn. Jad's spawn was pretty good for rotation 5, I will say that much. Because I got really... Like, the healers spawning where they spawn is really good. So if anything, maybe, like, rotation 5 is really good. But I didn't mind my rotation that I did my first Jad kill, either. Whatever rotation that was. I don't know what it was. No Reddit thread today. We avoided the Reddit threads, guys. We avoided Reddit thread. Great news for us. No Reddit thread for me today, because we actually got it. No idiot streamer TPs out after killing Jad his first time. We saw Jad twice, killed Jad twice. These are little Jad pets too, huh? Christ, man. I can't believe it. I died. My second attempt died on wave 63. I got killed by the orange fucking mage. Third attempt, I killed Jad, and then I teleported out too quick and lost Fire Cape. So this is my 4th attempt and 2nd Jad kill. And yeah, that's kind of where things are at. I think carried probably by ranged for sure. Ranged carried for sure. I don't really think like the Shizen gear was like amazing. I mean, maybe it was good. Getting red d'hide and rune crossbow was obviously very good. But yeah, it wasn't. I don't think my stats are anything too crazy. I got my prayer up actually. I got my prayer up. I got my prayer up before I fought him. That was actually really smart. I went in on Jed at like level 44, but then like I think after wave 63 death, I decided to level up my prayer a bit more, and so we got it to level 52, and that was really good. Like definitely prayer, having a lot of prayer is really good. Like that's probably the like number 1, number 2. Probably number 1 thing is the rune crossbow with the runite bolts, and then obviously having like good range, because mine was probably too much. But then like prayer is like insane. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Reddit also roasted me for my first ever Jad kill because I TP'd out. So I had a Reddit thread and they made fun of me. Did I end up on Behemoth at all or no? I said I want to see some people react to my failure. See if there was any funny commentary from some vets. I don't know. Extra prayer point per potion dose of 52 is massive. Yeah, that's pretty... I didn't even know it did that. Now you don't have to be in Soul Wars Purgatory for a while? Yeah, I guess not. I don't really know what my next goal is. I kind of set out playing this... I don't know when we started playing RuneScape. I don't know my first ever RuneScape stream was. I should go back and look. Played a lot of it though, huh? Looks like... Was it in July? So probably about a month ago. Yeah, either July 23rd or July 25th, I think, is when we started playing RuneScape. I took a week off somewhere in there. But yeah, about a month of RuneScape. We got our first membership on July 28th is when we got membership. Quests for Burrow gloves? Oh, burrows now? Is that it? This actually, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of when we killed Dragon Slayer. When I killed Dragon Slayer, a bunch of people were dancing as well, too, for the, was Was it rune chest plate unlock or something, or adamant plate unlock? Monkey Madness next goal. I don't know, man. Dragon Defender completing recipe for disaster. Burrows would be awkward for you still unless you did blighted supplies again. You need prayer pots. Oh my fucking god, dude! Not the fucking prayer pots, man. Not the prayer pots, dude. Monkey Madness without quest helper. Not the fucking stupid prayer pots again. I don't know. Herbalore? Yeah, like Dragon Slayer free-to-play was my first goal. I did that. We did all the free-to-play quests. That was my first goal. We did that in a couple of days, to be fair. We got Dragon Slayer. That was a big achievement. Then we got Bond. Smitty was kind enough to give us Bond twice, actually, because we ran out, funny enough. So this is my second Bond. And then, yeah, I just kind of want to chip away. But my goal after Dragon Slayer was Jad. I did tell everybody I want to do Jad because I want the fire cape. I thought it was cool. I don't know. Just is Burrows gloves? I don't feel like that's a huge incentive because they're just like good gloves, right? I guess Dragon Scimitar could be neat, but I already unlocked Monkey Madness like 2 weeks ago, I think. Maybe, yeah, like 2 weeks ago, I think I unlocked Monkey Madness. I just didn't want to do it yet because I thought it would be good content. Unfortunately, you're quickly approaching where you want herb. Yeah, but I'm not going to like do herb stuff on stream. That's kind of like cringe. I guess if it's like React content or something, maybe there's plenty of React content I could think about doing. Like, unless I know what I'm doing, like if I have to figure out how I get herb up and then stream watches me get herb up, I think the Jad stuff was more content. Burst gloves are best in slot for most of the game. Recipe for disaster is a good goal to work towards next. Recipe for disaster, you guys think? I don't know. Also, the other thing is like, you guys are telling me to do the quest. I've been doing the quest without quest helper. I turned on quest helper the other day to see what it was about. Changed my life. Yeah, unironically, I did one quest with quest helper, and I felt like years of my life were wasted doing any quest without it. So like, I'm gonna go back into quest without quest helper, and it's gonna be miserable. I can already tell because you guys are telling me to do all the miserable quests. You're like, dude, you should do Monkey Madness. You should do Recipe for Disaster. You should do A Small Favor. You should do Underground Passage 2. No quest helper. And I'm reading that. I'm like, yeah, you guys want me to fucking hate myself, it sounds like. So I told you I would do at least one of like the difficult ones without quest helper, but I'm gonna crash out if I have to continue doing stuff without it. It's miserable. These fucking stupid NPCs don't know what they're talking about. They tell you the dumbest shit ever. And then you talk to them and they're like, oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should talk to Sam. And then you talk to Sam and Sam's a bat. And he chirps at you. And you're like supposed to figure out what the context of what's saying. Oh, it turns out Sam wants a stick with a fruit on it. You're supposed to use the fruit, but it's supposed to be in the middle of the day after a goat baws at you. Like, it's disgusting, the quest that you have to, like, figure out. And then quest helper's like, yeah, just do this. Yeah, bring 100 sticks because you'll need them. I did like the stupid telescope one where the idiot like has to fix a telescope, and every time you give him a part, he's like, oh, fuck, dude, I need molten glass. And then you go get the molten glass and you come back and you're like, here's your molten glass. He's like, oh, dude, oh, I need a fucking clay made out of like special desert sand. It can only be acquired by a magician. Bro, can't you give me a fucking list of things? I have to like 4 or 5 mile walk every time I go to do anything in this game, man. I'm like sick of it. Oh my gosh. Anyways, yeah. So I'll probably do like I don't know when I quit out on Quest Helper, but it's gonna be soon. It's gonna be soon. I'm gonna be unapologetic. I'm gonna be absolutely unapologetic. Throw on Book of Spells, my celebratory Book of Spells. Thanks also for not waiting outside and like one-shotting me, guys. That probably would have also ruined my day as much as the Reddit thread did. Plenty of ways to enjoy quests without torturing yourself. It's not like super inherently torture. It just sucks like what little context you get sometimes. Same with the clue scrolls. I tried, but you're too low level to attack. Yeah, I'm gonna report you. People who tell you not to use Quest Helper literally want to watch you suffer. I think they just wanted me to do it as a joke. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. What are the other streamers doing? Like, are they kind of doing the same thing? Like, going for like Dragon Scimitar, right? That's for Monkey Madness. Like, are they doing like end game stuff yet? Burrow's gloves? They're all doing Burrow's gloves, huh? Burrow's gloves. Oh, it's Recipe for Disaster, right? What the hell is this? Very long quest from the cook in Lumbridge. Oh my god, what are these prerequisites? What the fuck is this? Dude. What? What? Oh, you gotta be shitting me with this. Yeah, dude, your next goal should be to do a 100-part series of quests. A longer runtime than the entire Walking Dead series. That should be your next goal, bro. Just get 70 cooking. It's a good goal. I did like half of the quests at least. Oh my god, man. What is all this shit? The optimal quest guide you've been following dots the RFD quests about as you get the requirements for them, so if you're following that, you should be good. Oh my god. Why does it let you... It lets you... start it at level 10? What the fuck? It lets you start the quest at level 10 cooking, but it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna need 70 though. What kind of evilness? It's like 8 different quests. Yeah, I think I'm on Lost City in my Iron Man guide. Underground Pass. All these. Oh my god. Where's the... access to buy Burrow's gloves? Plus 12 range attack bonus. Purchased 130,000 coins. Cleaning
Of all gloves in RuneScape, Borazes provide the second highest defensive bonuses for range behind Zerite Vambraces, the third highest magic behind the Tormented Bracelet and the Confliction Gauntlets, and the second highest strength behind Ferocious Gloves. For these reasons, many players recommend completing Recipe of Disaster and acquiring these gloves for a long-term goal that every beginner should work towards. Yeah, we got Fighter's Torso from the Waterfall quest. While they lack a defense requirement, they cannot be acquired at 1 defense without using glitches due to the level required to complete and experience gained from completing necessary quests to complete Recipe for Disaster. The minimum defense level a player can have to acquire and equip these gloves is 35 when all quest requirements and experience towards are calculated, assuming the player did not accept Darrow's training at the end of Monkey Madness 1. As with all Colonial Romancer gloves, this piece armor cannot be made using the smithing skill. Purchasing a pair of Bar's gloves is the requirement for Hard Lumberjacks and Draenor Diary. When lost in PvP death, they turn into 78,000 coins. Okay, so they can't even be dropped. Bisque gloves until 95 Slayer and 90 Crafting. So these are pretty good, huh? Still use them on my main. Plus 12 ranged attack bonus is pretty nice. Same with like just in general, plus 12 melee. That seems good. What was the other requirement? Okay, I was working on agility. I'm not too far away from 48 agility. Oh, God. Okay, some of these are not too hard, actually. Just 70 cooking is annoying. Start the quest will make more sense. I mean, it seems like there's an order. I've been doing the quest because of the Iron Man guide. Wait, all of these things, these are pretty straightforward as well. Yeah, I have an Iron Man guide I've been following, which is like helping me get to Recipe for Disaster. Because it gives me a bunch of like quest completions towards other quests, you know? So that's been nice. Because it's like, oh, because I'm on Lost City right now, just based on the way that I've been doing stuff. Like, I could detour to go to Monkey Madness, I suppose. Like, that could definitely be an option as well. Multiple quests. Yeah, I get the point of this, is like, these are all like you're supposed to complete, because it was like the step 100 quest, and most players probably would have already had all these completed, I would assume. Just some of these are a little annoying. Because I don't know where to get everything here. Back to questing, huh? I guess, man. I guess we're back to something here. I think next thing is probably, what if you kill Jad again? I'm not fighting Jad again. I'm sick of fight caves, dude. Like I don't even want to think about Jad right now. I genuinely don't want to think about Jad. It hurts just like the amount of like mental, you guys don't realize the amount of mental power I had to like recuperate to sit back down again in this chair and to go back into fight caves after already killing Jad and losing the fucking fire cape, okay? and then getting bullied by a bunch of no-lifers, by a bunch of fucking boomer OSRS players telling me I should have spent 7.5 days getting Herbalore up so I can get prayer pots. Think I want to sit here and, yeah, let me fight Jad again. Sick and tired of this guy. Sick and fucking tired of him. He almost killed me this run, too. You don't realize how close I was to fucking dying, guys. I have 25 prayer left and no pots. Legitimately. Like, how much prayer did I have left? I had 1 minute and 22 seconds left of prayer. If I didn't kill him in a minute 22, I would be back to Lumbridge. Jesus Christ. Said yourself doing the healer so cleanly. It was probably a bunch of stuff. Does he one shot? He probably 2 shots. Lost City, Monkey Madness, DT, that will cover a lot of your requirements, RFT off the bat. Jad, he can hit 98. Oh, okay, yeah, then he can one shot. Great. Dude, I legit would have been clipped again. I'm actually now processing it. I legit could have been clipped again. They could have turned me into a meme again. They could have said, guy who TP'd out for this first cave. Guy who TP'd out first Jad runs out of pot second Jad. Dude, that would have been the end. Actually, would be the end of RuneScape for sure. You would not be watching me play RuneScape again. How about 6 Jads in one go? Dude, like, what are we talking about? Jad can hit 98, but it's a common achievement to tank a hit too. 4K upvotes. Christ. Yeah, that's, not gonna lie, it would have been funny as fuck. I'm glad that you thought it would be funny. Meanwhile, my mental would have never recovered. Honestly, dude. Maybe just a crab angle. You know? You have room in your inventory for those boots now? Which boots? Fire cape for crab? I'm just saying, dude. Crab is kind of good. Beekeeper boots? Why are these still here? Why are the fucking beekeeper boots still here, bro? They never despawned. Dude. Nice. Sick. I look like a specimen, man. Somebody's gonna see me like this and like think I have issues or something. Like, what is this guy rocking, like, beekeeper boots, green D-hide? Where'd he come from? Fire cape. Now hold the baguette, and you look like a god. True. Where's my baguette? Truly the greatest.
You got a stale baguette? F off. Dude, it's so funny that the stale baguette has so many people, like, riled up. It's so funny, because it could be like anything. Like, it could be like, oh, dude, you got the enchanted rune sword of the Elven Forest. No, in this game, it's a literal piece of bread that people are like, bruh, what the fuck? He got the old piece of bread. Fuck, dude, he got the old piece of bread, man. It's so rare, I know. I'm just saying, it's like, they made a piece of bread rare to the point where people on RuneScape, like, get upset because they haven't had, like, they don't have it, and they've been playing for years. It's hard collecting log item. Yeah, I get it. They made it more common, and it still takes thousands of hours. I get it. Yeah, it's a collection log. It's a collection item for you guys. I understand. It's just funny that it wasn't anything else. It wasn't funny that it was like I don't know, a ruby sapphire pendant ring of the ancient old gods. It's like bread. I don't have piece of bread. Fuck you. You have bread. It just cracks me up. Could be this bow. Yeah, see, like the armor that like Grim has, that chest piece. See, some of you guys look really badass. Your guys' like melee sets look really sick. These like shoulder sets look dope. I really like that ranger chest piece. That's definitely one of my like favorite pieces, I think. You have like the cape too. You have the ranger. Oh, you have the ranger cape. Yeah, I kind of low key want that cape too. Man, I don't know how fitting it would be to get like 99 ranged. I didn't even think I would. I don't even know. See, I want to get my magic up, but what pisses me off about magic is the resources. I hate getting runes. Getting runes on Iron Man just feels so annoying. And then having runes in my inventory is just awful. I don't even have that many runes. I have like law runes I have to sit on and like collect them, and then I have to have like different and then the guy charges me $1 billion at the fucking Varrock mage shop for any rune ever. Like when I was trying to kill Crazy Archaeologist, he was charging me like a fucking like literal $1 million loan to get death runes and chaos runes. So that was kind of annoying. Like, I would like to get some of the mage stuff, too. I don't know. Because my mage is very low right now. My mage is only 46. I enjoyed the mage stuff. I just don't... Like, I can't keep getting runes because I have to get gold. And to get gold, I have to do wine runs. So... I'd have to... If I can come up with a good way to get runes, maybe I would be more invested in mage. But so far, range has been really nice. It's kind of carried me for a lot of stuff. The minigame for runes is okay. You gotta start rune crafting. Point where PVM where runes become a lot more plentiful, stuff like borrows. Pull a quick one of Scurious with a new setup. Dude, I destroyed Scurious. It was insane. Scurious got absolutely mogged. That was weeks ago. Scurious was weeks ago at this point. I don't even care about Scurious anymore. He's nothing to me. Okay, well it does sound like I'm kind of mulling things over while I talk out loud here. Where's that song? It starts with an M. Oh, I don't have it? Do I really not have it? It was one from this place. Damn. No Prey Scurious. Yeah, we did Scurious without any Prey. I forgot about that. Pretty silly now that I think about it. Alright, whatever. So I mentioned unlocking fairy rings earlier, which would be helpful side quest to chill with. You get that song from going in the inner city. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that song when you go to Speedrun Jad. Yeah, guys, I don't know what the long-term goal here is. I guess I mean I have like the short-term. Well, I guess Recipe of Disaster long-term. Grats, hop off for the night, yo. I appreciate it, thank you. I guess Recipe for Disaster for Burroughs gloves are a good goal. 99 range cape. Quest cape is a good long-term milestone. Quest cape, range cape, fire cape. I'll be honest, I look at the TOA stuff, but that's like so far off. The TOA stuff is so far off. It's like not even funny. So I'd have to like kind of re-strategize. Yeah, I'd have to like kind of narrow the scope down a little bit. Like Recipe and stuff is realistic. TOA can be like a month if you really wanted to. TOA will be a gear check. It's like entry raid. You can scale TOA difficulty a lot? Got it. Okay, so you can scale it. Okay. But would I get, like, any of this cool armor, like, from... Like, any of that stuff? Like, the armor that these guys have? Like, the chest pieces, the melee chest pieces, or, like, this ranged chest piece? Or no, it doesn't... That's like, endgame. It's extremely rare. Oh, okay, so it's just RNG. Perilous Moons can get you TOA ready. Okay. TOA ready. Let me I want to see if I can watch a video on TOA. Maybe I'll watch like a... Here's what you need to know about TOA.
Just like all of my guides, I'm going to waste as little of your time as possible. You don't need to learn all of the fancy techniques and have the best in slot gear to start learning Tombs of Amascut. I'm going to give you all the essential
that's what it's called. I didn't even know what it was called.
The fluff, and we're going to do it in some super low budget gear.
So this is a raid?
Mega sweaty optimized Toa run in max gear, you've come to the wrong channel. We're making guides that most players should be able to stick to and get their first few chests looted with here. Here's the inventory that I'm bringing with me. I've got mixed hide armor to minimize my switching between melee and ranged. Bloodbuck or Mystic will do the job for your magic.
Melee and range switching, okay.
Set.
He's got the Burroughs gloves. He's got the gloves.
Either trident, a dragon crossbow, and any stab weapon better than a dragon sword.
What the hell is that sword?
Plenty good enough for your weapon.
What is that?
You should also bring a dragon dagger as a spec weapon and a Keris partisan for those bugs. A blowpipe is also extremely useful to deal with some of the mechanics. You can do this with worse gear, so give it a go no matter what you have. You'll need to bring some kind of anti-venom protection. I've got a Sanfew serum, a ranging potion, and a super combat potion are used.
Dragon Sword is 50,000 for a main, but it's 1 in 2,000 drop for something on Iron Man. Okay, alright.
Full and a mixture of brews and restores for your healing and prayer. You'll get given supplies during the raid and extra honeyed locust if you die, which are a stackable health and prayer restoring food, so don't sweat it too much. And you should expect to die on your first few runs, but don't worry about it, you're learning. I have done Toa in months, so I'm out of practice. We'll see if I even survive. I always kill the bosses in the same order, so let's start with Krondys. Is this the most optimal order? I don't know, but I personally like getting the easier bosses out of the way first to tackle the tougher ones with a smelling salt sap boost that you can grab later on in the raid. For the puzzle room, you'll need to pick up the bucket off the floor and get water from the waterfalls to water the central tree.
Oh my
before
God.
the attacking crocodiles damage it. Avoid the green stuff on the floor and don't get stabbed by the wall spikes.
What the hell
On
is
the
this?
left-hand side, there's a pretty clear route if you can time it correctly. If you're quick, you can get this done in 2 trips, but don't expect to for a first timer. This is a great opportunity to work on your pathing awareness, so try and work out the optimal time to run across for yourself. If you see a crocodile
Dude,
spawn,
what?
kill it, and once the tree's grown, we move on to the boss room. For all of these fights, I'm going to assume you've got enough common sense to use your potions and make sure you're ready with enough HP, prayer, and stamina. Probably a bit ambitious, but you were smart enough to watch
Is this group content? Can you do this as a group? Is it like easier?
my video, so I've got faith in you. Krondys is a boss that you'll want to use range against. He's got a brutal melee attack, so
Up to 8 people. Do you just get more rewards if you solo it?
well out of range of that if you can. The bulk of the fight is essentially a prayer switching simulator. His exploding pot is a magic attack and the rock is a ranged attack. This must be prayed against until the hit splat actually appears on your character. He also flicks poison and pots around the arena at random intervals. Don't stand in the poison. He's got 2 special attack phases. The first phase is the raw attack. Poison will show up all around the arena.
Is it like do you guys have fun watching people do this? Like Toa runs? Like unless I mean I don't know if it's like maybe it's like everyone does it all the time and then it's whatever, but yeah, sorta. Is it just because it's been out for so long? It's like if they're learning, yes. Okay.
Don't stand in it. You'll also notice rocks and pots around the arena. You'll need to
Pros
push
no, noobs yes. That's kind of I guess what I'm asking. Like is it good content for what do you guys watch pros do? Cuz I'm thinking like besides like PvP, is it like just different challenges at this point? Like I don't know what because if you've done this 1,000 times, you probably don't give a shit, and most people don't care about watching it. Speedrun or hardcore? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be entertaining, huh?
the pots into the rocks to clear out somewhere safe to stand as fast as you can. When the pots explode, they'll clear out a small
Jimmy
area.
has a funny TOA and COX videos. Jimmy has a TOA video. Let's see if I can find it. I'll definitely watch a Jimmy. I didn't know he had a TOA video. Is it the RuneScape endgame experience? Is that what it's called, or is it the RuneScape update is ruining friendships? RuneScape's officially fun again? Maybe this one. What is this?
6.
Oh. Defeating 6 Jads. I gotta stop clicking links like that. Last time somebody did like a thing in my ear that destroyed my earbuds. All of those. He has one called RuneScape's officially fun again.
Raid.
He made this 2 years ago. I probably watched this. I probably don't remember it. Actually, like I was telling Chad earlier, I like watching Jimmy stuff before I even started playing RuneScape again. And by again, I mean, again after 20-something years, probably, right? 20 years. Probably 20 years ago I played RuneScape for my first time. Guys, I'm not that old, though, I promise.
If you play an MMO, you probably know what those are
It sounds so different here, too.
all about. The definition of a raid entirely depends on what game you're playing, but typically, a raid is a kind of dungeon area that you and other players have.
Oh, dude, yeah. So I've been playing Guild Wars a lot recently. Guild Wars 2 is really goated. I would definitely recommend Guild Wars 2 for a couple of reasons, but the one being that there's no subscription fee after, like, if you buy the expansions for Guild Wars, you're just all set. You don't have to ever pay for subscription in Guild Wars 2. Like, everything you buy, you keep. What was the other thing he showed? Oh, this is from Endwalker. Why does it look so different? The health bars look weird. This is Aglaya, the last boss of... No, is it the last boss or is it the first boss of Aglaya? The 4th boss of Aglaya? Anyways, doesn't matter. Who cares?
Players have to fight.
Yeah, this is what is it? The Shatterer in Blaze Ridge. This is like a world meta event. This stuff is really fun. A lot like people just come in and they do like a bunch of quests and like a big boss usually spawns and they kill the boss and get loot. This stuff is fun.
through, getting rushed by waves of mobs, taking down mini bosses, and then finally facing the big boss at the end that is without a doubt very upset at you for getting through all the other stuff. Players have a lot of different reasons for jumping into this kind of content. Either
four
to
bosses
show off
of
how
Galea.
good they are at the game, get some badass gear as rewards, or the most controversial reason, just to have fun. Destiny 2, 7 raids. Guild Wars 2, 7 raids. New World.
To be fair, Guild Wars 2 hasn't had like a raid update in fucking ages. I think they finally got one recently, but I'm not gonna lie, I did Destiny 2 for content here on this channel for a bit, and the Destiny 2 raids are probably the best part of Destiny 2, I think. The PvP is good too, but they kind of ruined that when they started working on Marathon, and then they killed their game after they fired everybody and then stole art, and now they're trying to like recover from their absolute disaster of like, let us not give a shit about our player base who plays Destiny 2, lol. Also, we're going to work on a different game, take off resources to work on it, and that game's like being delayed now because of the horrible PR disaster that it had during its beta. So I don't know what Bungie's doing, but they're just L after L. But having said that, their raids are pretty good. But yeah, Guild Wars 2, definitely. The raids, though, in Guild Wars 2 are a little, I'd say, mediocre. Their challenge mode strikes are a little harder, but like their raids are very like, stand over here as a group. Okay, everyone get ready to go to the side 4 feet. Okay, and then some people sometimes have to do mechanics that are a little bit more complicated, but the meta events are really good.
7 raids. New World, 6 raids.
I have not played New World at all, and thank God for that.
Final Fantasy, 27 raids. World of Warcraft, 44 raids. And of course, you can't forget about old school RuneScape. We just got our 3rd raid, the big number 3. 2017, we got the first of its kind, Chambers of Xeric. 2018, we got our 2nd raid, Theater of Blood. 2019, 2020.
How come you guys don't talk about Theater of Blood? Like, you guys always talk about Chamber of Xeric, but I never hear you guys talk about Theater of Blood. You guys just say COX or TOA. You can't solo it. Very end game. Hardest and most fun. Gotcha. It's it's really hard. Okay, weird. Funny enough, the 2nd raid is super hard.
21, we got...
I didn't realize these came out so recently.
I don't really remember. But a year ago during the Summer Summit of 2021, we got confirmation that we were going to get Raids 3, Tombs of Amascut. It's been 13 months since they announced this, so let's take a look at what they originally presented compared to what actually released a few days ago.
In groups of up to 8. 4 initial challenges, 2 final bosses.
5 years recently? Well, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, the game, like World of Warcraft had its first raid in 2004. And you're talking about 2017, they got their first raid, right? Like, contextually, I would say not a long time ago, because what is that, Stormblood? It was the first ever Ultimate, I believe, for Final Fantasy came out. I think it was Uwu, right? Weapon Ultimate. So that was in 2017 for Final Fantasy. Was it UCOB? Wait, was it you? I thought it was Uwu. UCOB was first? Okay, yeah, you're probably right. I forget the order between like UCOB and Uwu. UCOB's first. Okay, and that was around 2017, I think. So it lines up with their first raid ever was around that time. Final Fantasy 14 got their first Ultimate, which is like the hardest content in the game. Definitely worth trying for anybody that is like a super sweat and really likes mechanical stuff. That's like super challenging. That's like Ultimates have been some of the most rewarding like MMO content I've done. Takes a long ass time, but anyways. So 2017, this came out, then Theater of Blood, and now TO8 came out recently.
We're introducing a new system called invocations. Things like increasing the boss's damage, health, defense, disabling or re-enabling additional mechanics, all with increased loot potential, of course. Path is going to consist of a more challenge style runes. Defeat any of these paths in whatever order you choose.
Yeah, they had this raid planned out a long time ago. I'm not sure what took so long. It's literally exactly what they said it would be. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna ignore that. And
I like their little like chairs that they do stuff in, like these little thrones. They're funny.
And like everything's fine over there at Jagex, and focus on what matters. Raids 3, Tombs of Amascut is finally here, and goddamn is it good.
Jimmy presents Tombs of Amasket.
I have. Oh my.
Can you?
Are you seeing this?
Because you're ranging it with the worst gear possible to range it with. What do you mean?
That's not true.
The world's about to break. We are in the cosmic cosmodrome.
See, this stuff right here, like this stuff right here seems fun. I don't know why. Like, the fun part about Jad to me was not 63 fucking waves of like actual garbage, but like the mechanical stuff of, oh, when you see this attack, do this. You know, when ads come out, do that. Like, that's like, I like that. Scurious was kind of like, Scurious was a meme because I didn't have any anti magic or anti range or melee or whatever the fuck. So Scurious was just kind of like brute forcing that dude. But like the actual Jad fight was fun in terms of mechanics, even though it was like really basic. Like Jad is very, very like, he does this, you put on like this slam, you put on ranged. Oh, he stands up, you put on magic. Oh my god, like who would have thought? Like that's very straightforward. But if there's like mechanics where like a bunch of balls are rolling down and you get to find the right tile to step on, like that's neat. I like that. Like I like the challenge of that. Like problem solving mechanics, you know? Like that's kind of cool. It just sucks that it takes you a billion hours to get there. You know, it takes like a fucking million hours to do something like this, but it seems like once you do it, it's fun, right?
Galaxies blasting. Everything going to shit. Get ready. Click the boss.
I'm clicking the boss as hard as I can.
There's no
Okay, Tal, really. I know a lot of you have a guilty pleasure of being creative, but don't worry, your secret's safe with me. And it's also safe with today's sponsor, World Anvil, the ultimate storytelling tool, no matter what kind of world you're drafting up. Storytelling is hard. I have a minor degree in creative writing and still have no clue what I'm doing. But World Anvil lets you organize interactive maps, historical timelines, character bios, environments, basically everything your world consists of, so you don't go cross-eyed trying to piece your story together. Whether you're building a D&D campaign, writing a full-blown novel, or just bored out of your mind, this place has got you covered. Recently, they introduced Chronicles, a feature that lets you organize when and where everything is in your world. A staff member actually has a RuneScape quest project going on that links the release date and location of all the quests by using the default world map. Readers or players can learn everything about the world visually, which is super helpful for everyone involved. So if you're going to tell a story, World Anvil is exactly what you need. Use code J1MMY for 40% off any new 12-month membership. Thanks to World Anvil for sponsoring today's video. This gentleman, JT Scape, knows damn well rapiers are going up 1 mil per minute and is selling it to me for 160 mil. Thank you so much for your service, sir. You're gonna regret this in a week. Sort by age?
Like how long the party's been applied.
I thought they doxed us for a second. Just fucking knew all of our...
Not quite. Every boss, there's a quote-unquote puzzle room. This one's enjoyable. It's like Mario Party meets The Mummy Returns.
What?
Yeah, so it's that one. Yes. Oh my god, you're insane.
On a normal account, you could be there in a week. Iron Man, not so much. But isn't that like... I don't know, dude. I feel like, how quickly could I have gotten to Jad? Like, if I got, like, boosted by chat. Like, unironically, if I logged in day one, I got a bond, and then I was like, yo, chat, can you just give me stuff? And they were like, here's GE shit. In one day, same day. There's no, but you need stats and stuff though, no? 2 days tops? Don't you need like stats? Training combat for 2 days. You just need a cannon and AFK. You just need stats. You can get crazy stats. You can buy a cannon and chin. Maybe a few days. XP armor as much as a year. Depend on how, one day. I guess you could watch that settled Jad speedrun video now. Yeah, but I mean like boosted, not like a speedrun video, a solo speedrun, but like you know what I'm saying? Like chat is just like funnels me shit. So OP Ways main can train very fast. I'm not saying that I would do it. I'm just like, I'm saying hypothetically. Yeah, I guess I mean, yeah, I guess I could buy like resources and 60 prayer in like an hour. Yeah, so 60 prayer in an hour. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, would I have felt accomplished doing that, though? No, to me, it's like the same thing as, like, in Final Fantasy, sometimes they have, like, clears. I'm going to use a lot of, like, Final Fantasy for reference. I could use WoW, too, but WoW is a little weird with boosting. I guess you could do in WoW, where like you could technically log in the game, you could boost to max level. People could carry you through some dungeons till you hit like actual max level, and then they just bring you into an end game raid. They do all the work for you, and then they give you the loot. And now all of a sudden you have like mythic level loot if you want to get carried by a mythic guild, or in Final Fantasy, like there's a like some of the ultimates you could literally just keep dying over and over again, and like the group can sort of cart you through stuff. Granted, it's not like everything, but and then you could just get like you could get the highest gear in the game in just one day, 2 days maybe, and it's not like the challenges there. You could get carded pretty easily. Like there's no sense of accomplishment for that, right? Yeah, I just don't feel like it's there. What's the point? There used to be raids boosting people with AFK their Iron Man alts. I think they changed that. Yeah, there's just no sense of accomplishment. I don't know. Yeah, I just would not feel comfortable with that, I guess. I mean, if you played a main but didn't take donations, yeah, I get, but like the goal of main is just you get money, right? Like you would get money basically. Like just from using the GE and doing whatever else, I guess. To buy your pre-raid gear. There's untradables, but yeah, I guess I just mean like I could skip a lot of steps in Iron Man with just having access to GE. Like if I had access to GE, I could find like I could have done so many quests like so much quicker instead of like going around and finding like it's like, oh, where's the fucking Rotten Tomato spawn? Oh, it spawns in Karamja inside of some fucking wizard's house basement. I have to go down there and grab you know what I mean? Like stuff like that I have to do a lot in Iron Man. It's just like, oh, where do I get a needle? Oh, there's some guy in Lumbridge that, you know, his daughter, like, if you do a quest and you kill her, she's like a 1/10 chance to drop it. Like, it's a bunch of that. Where it's like, GE, just go to GE, buy your quest items, go turn the quest in, you're done. So that definitely is a huge time saver. And then items and stuff. If I just had gold, I would get, like, dragon stuff. But I'm not saying, by the way, I'm not saying I want to restart. Keep in mind. Like, I'm okay with Iron Man. Like I feel more accomplished doing Jet on Iron Man than I think I would if I had day one access to the GE, and then chat was like, oh, just go buy this crossbow. Rune crossbow is only like, I don't know, couple thousand GP. Here's some rune stuff. Like, oh dude, here's go buy 9,000 rune arrows. Dragon crossbow, yeah, dragon crossbow. And then you just sit there and you train Crab for combat, and then you could go in with better gear. Oh, here's prayer pots, here's brews, here's candies, or whatever you guys are talking about. Manage GP and skills as goal. Iron is doing all the content yourself and satisfying and working to get your item and not care so much about straight up GP grind. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to care that much about the GP grind. I still need to grind for GP in like weird ways, like doing wine runs, so that's a little annoying. But that's because I'm like, I need supplies like runes and stuff. But I feel like as I discover different ways to get things, I'll have more variety. You know, like you guys were telling me about Temperos and then like Guardians of the Rift and LMS. There's probably different ways I can get items besides, and so that's been kind of like helping with variety. I don't feel like I'm stuck doing the same thing all the time.
You see that?
It was pure luck, but yes.
Yeah, I've been practicing that move for a while, I think.
Click on the tablet, it'll give you a number.
Oh, it's like a DMV simulator.
It is probably going to take that long for us, unfortunately. So this is the classic flip puzzle, where if you step on one, it'll flip everything around it to the other thing.
Oh, wow, this is fucked up, I think.
No, don't flip.
Why?
Because you take damage.
Why did I take damage?
Because you flipped it. You force flipped one.
Oh, I'm forcing them to do what I want.
Yeah, but that's not fun. That's not a real puzzle.
No, that's not the real puzzle. That's boring.
That's for children. Well, now that you flipped it, it might be challenging, but good luck.
Also, just flip it back. It's not a big deal, dude.
It's 20 damage.
I have so much more hit points than 20,
my God,
dude. Calm down.
I hated these puzzles as a kid.
And then you grew up to be an adult and suddenly you fucking love these? Because I'm not having a good time.
Okay.
How about
Any streamer I've seen who takes handouts is interested in a game because there's nothing to work towards. Have you guys ever
So you could do this test yourself. Have you guys ever asked your friend to play a game with you that like you're super cracked in and have like tons of stuff in? So not like an FPS, but like Minecraft or something like that, like a survival game, and they log in the first time ever, and you go, "Oh, yo, here, take this end game sword, take this end game armor, take this end game mount, take this end game resource," and they sit there and they go, "All right, thanks," and they like play around for like an hour or two, and then they never play again. And you go, "Oh, you didn't enjoy the game," and they go like, it's like, man, you guys already have like everything. I feel like weird because I didn't, like I didn't play with you guys, or I just feel weird taking your stuff, you know? And you're like, "Oh, come on, man, it's no big deal. It only took us like a couple days. Like, who cares? Just play it." And I'm like, I don't know. I just don't really have like you know what I'm saying? That's what it feels like if you log into a game like OSRS and people just give you end game stuff, and then you sit there and you go, "All right, now what's the fucking point?" What the fuck? Like, okay, like now I just skipped 50% of the game, maybe more, just getting stuff. Like, who cares? Like, if I did Jad and end game gear that chat gave me, you guys would be like, yeah, no shit. Like, you're an idiot for not doing it, like with end game gear, you know? But if you get to see me struggle and my plight to get there and my stupid green D-hide leggings and my minimal blighted supplies that I run out of, it's like, that's a better story than chat gave me a bunch of stuff for free, and then I went and did content that was like way below my like power level or my gear level for no fucking reason, because why am I even doing Jad if I have better gear, right? So I definitely see the point there.
How about that? How about we...
That works, I guess.
I did what I was supposed to. You guys didn't even take any damage for the team, and I'm fucking over here putting you guys on my back.
You're a winner. Suicide bombing locusts.
Alex, thank you for being the streamer that got me into gambling.
No problem, man. You got the next one for sure.
You're not making this seem fun.
The real only way you're going to learn is to do it. So let's go in and let's hit boss. This is the bomb, so that's a bomb. That's the Vorkath one, so it's happening the whole fight.
Oh.
These are the Suicide Locust bombers. Watch out. Excellent performance.
Thank you.
Back on the boss. Oh, we're separated.
The comms, dude.
What do you mean we're separated?
This guy's clean with the comms.
Too hard, I don't think.
I went to go look at my inventory and it was a mistake. We got him.
That is the first boss. Talk to this guy and he'll let you leave. Okay, he's reading.
Jimmy's a lore guy. I like that about him.
You don't want to read this. You don't want to read this. Trust me.
Grab the water containers, run through the maze, fill it up at the waterfall, run back, water this plant in the middle.
Wait, what if we take multiple water containers? We can't. Thought I really figured it out, dude. I thought I was about to be the wooks of this room.
Now it's the actual boss. There's the Galvek attack with the waves.
Yeah.
You know that one?
Yeah.
There's that.
Well, let's go in there and figure it out. Let's just go.
Yeah, alright, sounds good. Good luck.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Alright, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna hide behind these rocks now.
Oh, is that what we're doing?
You see these rocks over here? Yeah, I cleared the poison out, so now hide behind this. He's about to yell.
What's he gonna yell?
Oh, that's cool.
Christ.
Excellent performance. We win.
Oh, okay, so it has like a AoE mechanic, stand behind rock mechanic. This is very interesting.
Pretty much out of food at this point. What's going on there?
Perfect timing.
Talk to this guy and don't click one yet, please.
I'm not.
So it's very, very simple. You already clicked one, didn't you?
No, I was thinking about it really hard though. I was really wanting to do it.
Chaos is probably the best. It's
All right,
one
you got
vector.
Did it.
Prayer that is.
So you guys are saying that there's a minimum, like not minimum eye level, but there's a easy difficulty for TOA that you could go into like at a decently fairly low level. What's the point though? Like if I go in at bare minimum gear, like dog shit gear, and I clear it, is the reward just clout? Or is there actual like tangible, like you could get some really good shit if you go in like bare minimum low like level easy mode? You get shit loot, it's like so rare. Low okay, so it's like a risk reward, I guess. You can get some good stuff rarely. Oh man. But it's like kind of an incentive though, no? Would it be cringe if I did that to like Gamba, low roll,
high items. Like, guys, I really want the I have a low chance, but I'm Iron Man, so I could get some good shit. Oh, there's breakpoints. Fair enough. You get lucky. Is the lucky, like, end game loot, like, real good shit? Like, oh, bro, he got the fucking Gandalf staff, dude. 1 billion? Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. Hold up a second. We're talking you could get this staff. Ooh. Like, we're talking this will never happen? Brother, I get the stale baguette. What are you talking about? Have you seen it? People said that was going to never happen. We got that easy. Maybe 5 people ever gotten that staff from low invo raids. Oh, okay, it's that rare, huh? Well, fuck, man. Shit. All right, I'll have to think about it then. It is not that rare. No, that's not true. Guys, why would somebody lie in this chat about RuneScape? No one in this chat has ever lied to me about RuneScape, ever.
Over the other one. You see how the melee is over the range arrow?
You can tell that it's over the range arrow? It looks like the arrow is over the melee one.
Yeah, see, I agree, but I can't. I don't
This
know.
is like a fucking gold and white versus blue and black dress sort of thing.
Yanny.
Okay, so what I'm trying to say is that is that room.
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Cross over to the fire side, catch on fire. If you run over on this side, the white ones freeze you. The electric ones, I don't know. I'm not sure.
They'd probably shock you if I'm gonna be guessing here. Hold on one sec.
My bad, man. I'm just excited.
Dude, stop being so excited.
Sorry.
Put a frown on in real life. I want to hear your frown.
If it's red, you want to hit it with mage. If it's range, you want to hit it with melee. And if it's mage, you want to hit it with range.
Dude, I gotta do like a fucking Quizlet or something to remember that, because like...
Very end, there's a final wave where a super monkey spawns, okay?
No.
I'm kidding, but no, that's it. That's it.
I was like, wait, I don't remember.
It's so
that
funny,
shit.
bro. Like, it reminds me of, like, every time I have to ever explain raid mechanics. Like, for those who don't know, I used to, for a bunch of, like, the roleplay people, we used to have, like, a WoW guild, and I raid led a bunch of that. And then I did a bunch of raid leading for Final Fantasy. And it is just like, okay, at 2 minutes, there's a monkey that spawns. We're going to need left side to have a team on right side as well. It's funny listening to this, but it's fun. It's even cooler that you can do this all solo too.
Add that?
What's the issue?
Oh, corrupted. We're corrupted. Go south.
See where you are. Just where. Okay, south.
Sorry.
What's up, new type? Old
Excellent
TOA?
performance, we got it.
Yeah, I'm just watching a Jimmy video about TOA.
Baboon.
Yeah, let's kill these if we can.
Holy shit!
You guys did great.
Thanks, man.
Imagine there's a monkey on the top of this hill. You don't have to imagine, it's true.
I think you should just talk while things are happening.
Let's do it. Just attack the fucking ball. You don't
I'm
have
trying.
to run.
Oh, we don't have to run at all?
Yeah, see, Jimmy's the type of player to, like, let me just see it. He's not like, explain it to me in 15 minutes. Usually a lot of people, they lose track if you sit there and dull explaining people mechanics. It's like usually just better to just see it and explain it afterwards. So I get it.
You can just you have to you don't have to get to the top.
I'm dead.
I need to eat. Oh my god.
You can die in this too.
So stupid. This is when you get your B-roll.
I am literally doing that right now.
Oh god.
Ricky, you gotta
See,
get
will you
your
attack these?
up, dude. Don't worry about it. Get up.
What the hell?
It's like watching that guy dodge all those lasers in Ocean's 11 or Ocean's 12.
How did you get by the laser field in the Great Hall?
Aha. The laser fields. Well.
Some music. Drew Ivy out squeaky. Drew Ivy out squeaky.
It's just like that. We look cool, like we're avenging, like an Avenger. You know what I mean?
What are we avenging exactly? Do you know?
I don't care.
We're starting it. I haven't
That is
described.
so embarrassing. Sorry, I had to. That is so embarrassing. Holy shit. Oh my god, those things are level 806.
So dodge these.
Holy shit.
A large energy
What
ball.
is this?
Separate. Don't be next to each other. Pray mage if you want. It doesn't actually matter.
Does it not?
No, it doesn't matter. I don't think so. Now hit the boss again. We need a stack. We need a stack. In the middle. North side. On each other. On each other now. Keep hitting boss. On each other. I said on, not next to.
Music guy, you're fucking everything up.
Wait, he doesn't even have
Red
tile
Skull,
indicator, bro. What the hell? Old Jimmy, where's tile indicator?
Brown skull, range. Runaway.
How do you do this without tile indicator? Once you guys showed me what that is, I refuse to believe there's any other way to play this game. You're just looking at the previous version of who you used to be and not currently where you are in the world at that particular time. He's a purist. He hates tiles. What a god.
It is. Mage. Excellent. Oh, clock. Don't get hit. Don't get hit.
Like doing Jad without tile marker. I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
Run. It's moving.
What do you mean it's moving?
It's moving. Do you see how it's moving?
Yeah.
Attack. Get melee gear on.
That's actually so crazy. You guys taught me about tile markers so early on, like my second day of playing the game. And you also taught me about prayer flicking, and everyone in chat was like, why the fuck are you guys talking to him about prayer flicking like highwaymen, right? But then like I started practicing that because I was like, this seems like it will be important later. I had my first Dragon Slayer quest where I like misinputted 100 times, but like we still did it, you know? I half-assed it. But like today, prayer flicking was actually really important for Jad. Like, I would have unironically ran out of pots and died to Jad if I did not prayer flick several waves. Like, 100%. Now, I know that people are like, you could have learned how to do lazy flicking, which, like, I get that, but, like, I just have not practiced enough lazy flick. But you guys teaching me, like, prayer flicking was actually really good because it actually helped me understand the game a little bit better. Same with the tile markers. There's a bunch of stuff. Anyways. Very important skills. Probably not necessary for highwaymen, but definitely necessary for like the Jad fight. 100%. Just at least prayer management's like really important.
The thing on the floor. Excellent performance, everyone. Same exact thing we just did, but range. So dodge that, move.
Oh, I thought those were range attack.
Your crystals.
Somebody help me!
Oh, I got zapped. Dodge it. Run. Mage. What just happened?
I think something's wrong.
We're insane.
Oh my god, I just realized there's two of these guys.
All right, get ready to dodge stuff because things are gonna keep flying around.
How's he healing so much?
No, that's his.
No, we're charging him up.
Dude, is this a halberd angle, guys? Is it still a halberd angle? No? Okay. Sorry.
Ow, holy shit.
Sorry I asked. Sorry guys. I really want to make it happen, and every time I talk about it, you guys always shut me down. Like you guys consistently shut me down.
Ambrosia.
Look above its head. Oh, minus melee. Okay, you have to like magic him. Okay.
I ain't got any of those,
Gotcha.
man.
Move! The world's about to break. We are in the cosmic cosmodrome. Galaxies blasting.
Noxious halberd, sure. Wait, dude. There's a poison halberd? Yo, what? There's a poison halberd? Wait a minute. 92 Slayer? Yep, you're timed out. You're timed out, but not because like you're giving me wrong info. I timed out the wrong person just because of how mad I was reading that.
Going to shit.
I timed out the wrong person because I was so fucking mad when I read that.
Oh, right side. He's gonna flip the floor. Left
Bro
side.
said 92 Slayer. I spent like 2 days fighting fucking orcs and tree stumps, and I got like 2 levels. Yeah, 92 Slayer my ass, dude. Okay.
Middle. That's
I spent an entire day in the swamps, 3 levels. 3 fucking levels fighting zombies, ghosts, and tree stumps. Fucking tree stumps.
Now go in the middle. Get on your melee gear and attack everything. It can't live.
I'm attacking so much, dude. I'm attacking everything.
Attack them all. Oh no, the crab's up. Mage. Pray mage.
I'm out of prayer.
Use your third. Falling things. Right side. Range gear. Everyone on different tiles.
Ow.
I died.
Ricky, we need you, brother.
No, you're fine. You're fine without me. I taught you well. Attack all. Melee. All right. Middle. And by middle, I mean right. It's still mage. Wait, no, you're still on the right side. No, we're still on the right side.
Oh my god, why did I follow
Left
you?
side.
Why did I follow you?
Left side. Middle now. Click on the middle.
This is so funny.
Nice. Excellent performance. Right side. Pray range. No, mage again. It's mage. I lied.
Oh, damn.
Oh my.
Oh.
We're doing great. All right. It's damage. Run. The world is falling apart.
It's what?
Look at all the tiles. They're going away. You don't got to do left, right, middle. You just hit. You just hit and you dodge. Ambrosia.
I only have one left.
Use it. Fuck it. You got to do 700 damage. Click the boss.
What the hell?
Boss as hard as I can.
Dodge.
Okay, Tal, really?
What the hell?
That was embarrassing, dude. Like the video if you think Tal's being dramatic and he should have won that for us. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna blame Tal there because he really fucked me up.
Yeah. Wait, this turns off your prayer and then you get
Oh my god, what just happened to me?
All right, B-roll time.
It's B-roll time, I think. So this is a clock mechanic?
Yeah, you see how
Interesting.
it goes in a circle?
Yeah.
All right, maybe we should turn off some of the invocations, eh?
Fang.
The Fang means you got MVP.
Oh, look at
You
me.
did the most damage in that room.
I'm crazy. What's the point of this Fang? Do I do anything with it?
You can mount it in your house.
Really?
Alright, so
No,
no.
but that would be sick.
Oh wait, you can't? Damn, I was like, that is kind of sick. He lied.
So much smoother.
Nice.
Wait, that was it?
Yeah, dude.
Well, it's entry mode, so yeah.
I thought
Oh,
there
okay.
was
So this is
another one
this is
coming.
like this is like level 1 of the raid. So they could do this as many times as they want.
Scared. Ooh. No,
And they got like dog shit loot basically. It looks like
There was another one coming. I was scared.
like something 134 and like grass seeds or something. Max is 500. They're on 85. Okay, it's not really dog shit. 519,000, not bad. Okay. Herbalore XP. Ooh, okay. 500,000. Okay, so it's not. It's like twice my net worth. Okay.
Ooh. No, that
Twice my
ain't
in-game
right.
net worth. Pretty good.
To destroy.
My guy chose the worst pathing of all time, I think.
It's amazing they haven't fixed that in 22 years.
So move away from each other real quick.
We went the same way.
Avoid it if possible. Put your mage back up. That's like
Dude, I feel like I'd have so much fun like doing this with my friends, but ain't no way I'm gonna convince my friends, yo, dude, just play RuneScape for 400 hours so we can do this. Dude, hop on RuneScape 500 hours, we can do a raid. They'll be like, brother, die.
No fucking
No,
way.
bro, trust me.
There you go.
Hit up Jimmy. I did hit up Jimmy for the Iron Man stuff, but they wanted to keep it to they're already working on the series. I had talked to Walnut about possibly being the 5th man for their Iron Man thing, which to be fair, I'm glad it didn't work out because I would have had to reset my entire account and that would have not been good. So luckily it didn't work out. But yeah, I mean, if they do stuff like that, maybe it'd be funny to do like a multiverse thing where I can raid with them. Like if they continue to keep doing stuff and they do like this raid, maybe I can hit them up and be like, yo, like tag me in. Let's fucking do this. Yo, let's do this, guys. Let's Toa. Let's do some stuff, you know.
Getting sucked into the vacuum. Dumbass.
I also talked about doing some stuff with the community too, with our like boomer club, because there's some people that are returning players and stuff like that, and there's some vets. Could be fun to do stuff with them too. Like we did a Barbarian Assault together, and that was pretty fun.
Dragon medium helm.
Go, bro. Just let me do this. I'm gonna blow your fucking awesome mind. No, I just ran on it by
No, just step on it again. Step on it again.
Yeah, you just step on it one more time. Just go
But now
one
it's-
square above.
Yeah, just step on the one you just.
No,
No. Just step on the one you stepped on.
No! Step on that again. Step on that again. No, you know what?
no,
You know what? Come over here. Come over
No,
here.
it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
No, come over there. Get the fuck off these tiles. I'm doing it now. Let's go.
Let's go. Jimmy's cracked.
I fucking
Damn.
did all the hard parts. Do this one.
Let me do this one.
You think you're hot shit? Yeah, you think you're hot shit? Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, this is pretty funny. It's like
Shut
two different
up.
rooms. This reminds me of Lost Ark a little bit. Lost Ark raids are kind of set up in this way.
Jesus Christ. I'm getting my ass beat, dude.
Lost Ark has really good raids, and then the rest of the game is the worst thing you've ever seen in your life.
Damn.
Bro, I have. Oh my.
Can you-
Jimmy, are you seeing this?
Because you're ranging it with fucking the worst gear possible to range it with. What do you mean?
There's no way I hit that many zeros. That's crazy, even no matter what I'm wearing, bro.
Dude, you were literally wearing the worst armor possible for what you were trying to do and wondering why that's happening.
That's not true. Like, there's a fucking magnifying glass on me in this party. It's just making it a lot harder.
Dude, why is he healing now suddenly?
He has blood barrage now.
Oh, so they're doing this at level 150 now. They did it at level 80.
He does. Is that another thing you added that you're just
Enjoyed the Monster Hunter mode thing in Lost Ark. Yeah, that's enjoyable until you play on a fresh server and you don't know how to do the fight the first time ever, and everyone calls you dog shit and tells you to die because they took an extra 17 and a half seconds to do the fight because you didn't know how to do a raid mechanic the first time ever. Even though the servers are advertised as, hey, this is new player friendly, especially made for those that have never played the game, but so many fucking like morons that are like vets hopped on that server to get free XP because they know that those characters would eventually be transferred over to the main servers. So they just took advantage of that. Meanwhile, being completely toxic and shitty to all the new players. Yeah. Outside of that,
Those Guardian fights were pretty fun.
Now?
What did you make this guy capable of doing to us?
Everything.
What is hitting me, dude? Is something wrong with me?
Welcome to hell.
Yeah. How you not know what I said?
Because I have.
Having said that, there is some good pockets of Lost Ark communities that are like helpful and want to like help new players. You just have to join the Discords. But yeah, people get really mad if you don't immediately know the entire fight your first time ever going in, because the problem with that game is they have like 20 alts they have to upkeep, and they have to do those raids 20 times a fucking day. So if you don't know how to do something, it slows them down. So you are a problem to them for their daily succession of doing their 20 raids. So they get mad at you because you're slowing them down because they have to do that fight 20 more times. It's not a good system. Very, very anti-new player friendly for sure. 20 raids a day? Dude, if you're not paying in that game, you have to have like 100 alts. And you have to do the same content with them over and over and over again. If you don't, you're griefing. Yeah, you're 100% griefing. But if you're a new player and you're like, oh, let me try this Guardian thing, they just like harass you because you're like not the right eye level, or you don't have the right cards, or you don't have the right homing gems, or you don't have the right setup. And then when you finally do get into a raid, if you're like, hey, where do I go? They just get mad and just immediately start flaming you because they're like, fuck sakes, this guy's new. It's not even hard content. The content's very easy. Like the Monster Hunter fights are really, anyways, that's like a different. Lost Ark's like just not. It's just not implemented the correct way. But the raids are really good. They're really fun. They're very like artistically very good looking raids, very fun classes. But the rest of the game just falls off the floor.
I might too. Also,
this is like a harder level for this Toa run they're doing again.
Free card for everything.
It's really not.
I can't process what you're saying.
I can't hear and I can't smell or.
You literally lose your senses.
Not all of them, just 2.
I don't want to do it a third time.
We're gonna do it a third time, and you're gonna like it. I think it's a bonding thing.
Stop! No, please no.
Damn.
Back to mage.
They didn't do it in time.
No.
Fall off.
Yeah, I got hit by too many things.
Let's go. We still got it.
Ooh, threat.
What'd they get? Threads.
Nice.
Threads.
What does that do?
What is it? Does it say? Oh, only 149,000 this time.
That
Damn.
makes your rune pouch 4 slots now instead of 3.
No way, dude.
It took about an hour to do like this run. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Crazy cool story. I haven't eaten in 2 days and I've lost 4 pounds.
Yeah, this seems fun, man. This actually seems pretty fun.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
How are you
Is that
functional, bro?
That's not a crazy story. It's a cry for help. What are you doing?
Yeah.
This is so much harder.
Wait, what was his stats? Let me see his stats real quick. 99 fighting, 99 ranged. Holy fuck. 99 cooking. This bro cooks. Is this his main? If you complete the quest to unlock this, you could definitely do a 150 invo. Cooking is extremely easy. I'm thinking about it, man. I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about doing like a low level. That might be my next, like, I don't know. This seems fun to like just gamba and be like, Chad, I really want this Uber gear. But to be fair, some of the other gear comes from different places, I think, right? Like that range chest piece that I kept talking about, it probably comes from other things, right?
Yeah.
This is so much harder.
Grow up, bro.
It's not, dude.
Even Jimmy's saying it.
You're creeping everybody out.
Comes from this? Oh, really? Dude, wait a minute.
This game.
That's true.
I'm literally just not hitting. This is not fun. What am I to do here?
It's fun until the 120th raid in a row without a purple. I mean, that's just how it is, though, right?
I can't dodge it. I can't dodge it.
Jimmy,
What's up?
it's all on you, baby.
No problem. Oh no, this is a problem.
No,
This is a huge problem, I think.
We're wiping. We're wiping.
I mean, this seems kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. This does seem kind of fun.
Not wiping. Please relax, everyone. Oh my god. Ricky, don't sprint at the center like that. I thought you were the dog, bro. Almost lit you up.
Literally crocodile, please.
Look at how it's shuffling. It's clearly not a crocodile. Crocodiles don't fucking shuffle like that, bro.
Pools, acid pools, pools.
What are you saying that for? What do I do?
No, sorry, that's just an inside joke.
You guys want to say a sentence I understand?
Oh, they have 4 people now?
Yes.
I'm fine.
Oh, no, Jimmy.
What happened? What happened?
Jimmy, you spaced out, bro. You have to go into the rocks, man. The rocks came down.
No, sorry, that's just an inside joke.
You guys want to say a sentence I understand?
Come on, guys. We gotta lock it in.
Yes.
I'm
No,
fine.
what?
What happened? What happened? I was over here. I didn't see what happened.
I thrive when all eyes are on me.
We
Alright,
wiped.
you can bring a dragon dagger now, everyone.
Oh my god, he's got so many fucking anglerfish, bro. Look at this inventory.
Holy smokes. Jesus.
I have extra. I can give you guys them.
All right, trade me.
As an Iron Man?
I can't trade you.
I have 2 I can drop too. if
I can
you-
drop
oh,
one.
you have
I can
them
just
too.
go
I'll
get
drop
one.
one.
Is that cool?
I never get to help as an Iron Man. Just
That's true.
please pick this up off the ground.
Wait, he's Iron Man too. Wait a minute. He's Iron Man they got in here.
I know
2 or
someone
1.
else is gonna get it.
All right, whoever gets
Wait, that's so funny. They bring Iron Man in here. He's just like, guys, can I get some stuff? I'm fucking broke. Dude, playing Iron Man's like bringing your like, all right, not to be mean, but like, because everyone knows what I'm talking about, or has maybe experienced this or been in this position. But like your friend that doesn't have that much money in his bank account to like a restaurant, and he's like, guys, are we splitting the check or what's going on? And they're like, yeah, bro, we're gonna split it like 5 ways. Can you guys stop fucking ordering so much? Like, I don't know if I can cover my split. And they're like, bro, what are you talking about? You're not rich. He goes, no, dude, I'm not fucking rich. I'm not getting paid till next Friday. And you go, what the fuck? Why'd you come out with this? Because you guys invited me. I thought we were going to McDonald's or something. Why the fuck would we go to McDonald's, bro? We're trying to celebrate fucking Keith's birthday. Dude, I didn't know that you guys were going to order this many shots. Yeah, man, it's his birthday. You only turned 37 once, bro. Like, fuck, I'm going to go home. I'm going to cover my check and go home, man. I don't know if I can even afford an Uber. Because poor Iron Man. Why am I here? Every time you use one anglerfish, it's like your net worth lowers by 2%. Oh my god.
Jimmy, good luck. Drop party. Stop.
Why would you do that?
If we lose a fucking Dragon Dagger because of you, it's over.
Drop party.
Stop. Please. Stop.
They said Iron Man drop party.
You got it. You got it, and I didn't.
That's sinister.
Alright, I'm gonna go get one. I guess.
That's sinister,
I should've
bro.
done that like a minute ago. I don't know why I didn't.
Just wiped so hard with my team there's now internal conflict in friendship.
Shut the fuck up, we are not irritated.
Rifts being formed that will last generations.
Guys, I just wanna go back to normal. Come Discord calls, supporting each other.
This is the new normal.
Sounds like you just need better friends, Jimmy.
Sad face, let's go in again.
I gotta join a party. I didn't join your party.
Former join a party. Your former join a
It's about the
party.
loss of value. It's the time you have to spend gathering more resources. Yes, dude. Being Iron Man is that.
Every little fuck.
Every time I wipe on Jad, I have to think about going back to fucking Soul Wars. Getting my ass beat by some 126 that's trying out a new build. And I'm like, oh my god. Please, I just want to kill Jad. I don't want to go back to Soul Wars. Some guy just sees me putting down a fucking barricade, hits me with a frostbolt for 200 damage, and then says sit. Like, please, bro, just let me kill Jad.
Do you need anything, Jimmy?
Why are you always asking me? I'm doing fucking better than all these dudes right now.
You're the only one I can give it to. That's why.
Oh, this is super awkward. Oh dear.
And now it just
I
sounds
can't
like
just
give
gonna, I'm
them
actually gonna deafen
items.
for a little while, you guys.
I can't give them items. I can give you whatever, dude. If you need items, don't ask me then. Whatever. I don't... What the?
What is happening? What was that?
What just happened to you?
What just happened?
And then shoot it, click it, and then shoot, attack. Oh no, you waited a little bit. Oh my god, you might be.
This
perfect.
isn't good for me.
No. Just peace.
Yeah, ambrosias are nice, I think.
I didn't name my daughter that.
Grow up, okay? I have health that I need to be keeping.
I don't like what this raid is doing to our dynamic.
Oh, did you just die in this raid?
What was that?
Jimmy, you're like a professional raider and shit.
Should have get fire cape?
I got this shit
Brother,
down.
do you even have to ask? Of course I got the fire cape, man. What do you mean, did I get the fire cape? Of course.
Not that hard.
Maybe you could watch me once.
It was easy. Not even making it into Reddit this time.
Did you just fucking range it 100 in the one attack you used in ACB?
He was sprinting right at it.
I misclicked. I don't want to talk about it. No one say anything. I'm deafening.
We go south.
Why do we still have the TP emote?
I was dead, buddy.
Wait, hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
I think we got our groove.
Yeah, that was sick.
I'm gonna protest against you guys bullying me by starving myself to death.
That's gonna work for you too.
Yeah, make us stop. Just give us more shit to make fun of you for. It's
How
so
long are you
embarrassing, bro. You can't fucking eat because his brain's weird.
No! Oh my god, we're dead. He pushed it the wrong way.
I'm not dying for this cause.
Just stand on the lumps. Stand on it anyway.
He's literally dead.
What happened there?
That was his fault. No! Oh my god, Ricky, where are you? What the fuck are you doing, bro? We're trying to raid. Why is it always me finishing this boss?
What? You think I'm not gonna make it?
No, you're not gonna make it. I can tell. You're just copying my movements.
No.
That time you didn't on purpose.
It's the like dip. That's like a.
I've never heard of that.
Guys, we're trying to clutch. Can we clear the comms?
I think Jargon's dead.
All right. I was.
Someone else clutched it out this time.
What was the first one?
Black, yellow,
It wasn't
black,
yellow.
Good chat, Jimmy.
I don't think it was yellow.
Nope.
Yeah,
It
this
literally
seems like
wasn't
a
yellow.
lot of fun. I think I'm convinced, man. This does seem like a good time. I think we could do our like. I think maybe we go for our Monkey Madness, our recipe quests. We get some Burroughs gloves. We work on some stats, I guess, and maybe see if we can do some like low level Toa attempts.
Black.
Black.
Maybe that could be
Red.
fun.
Literally wasn't.
I'll see you guys later.
And then maybe something like Smitty can carry me through Cox so I can get Biss.
I just feel so wrong right now holding your twisted bow. I feel like
It's definitely a commitment though. It's gonna be a few more 100 hours easily.
douchebag.
Is Toa with people or solo? I want to solo it the first time. I want to solo it on easy. I think that would be a good goal. Solo on easy first.
Is that what you equate good gear to?
Yes. This is the douchiest I've ever felt. I
You
think
gotta take a bunch of people who's never done Toa to do Toa. I'd be down for that. Would that be funny content? Well, I mean, what would be better? No one's ever done Toa, or I do Toa solo, and then we could do no one's ever done Toa. I could scream at them. Both are good. Solo first. Yeah, maybe solo first. Because I think it would be good content solo first, and then like we could get some newer players. Do it solo, then raid lead. I'd be down. Might have to be in like a Discord call though. But I don't want to get like one guide by somebody talking about a 2014 video or something, and then I'm getting stun locked. They'd have to be muted. They'd have to be muted, and only they can hear me. I think. Yeah, because if I get one guide, it would be like a CS lobby where someone's trying to like look me up in the middle of a match, and seeing if I'm streaming, and then we lose the game like 13-1, and I sit there like, oh great man, and they're like, can you saw my profile? Yeah, bro. So if it's like that, maybe it'll be funny. Yeah, it might be funny if I like raid lead a Toa after doing it solo, and try to get some other people their clears. But they should be ones that have never done it. They would have to be people that have never done it. Because I think that would be really funny. Because then it would be like the blind, like leading the blind. I'm sure we have some members in the community that might have never done Toa. That could be fun. Maybe they'll watch me, I guess. They'll probably watch me and they'll probably know what to do after, but yeah. Start with Perilous Moons. You think so?
If I had a girl character, I'd feel way better about this.
Dude, that's why I'm a girl character.
I'll go change right now. I'll go change genders right now.
You could change your name even.
I'm not gonna do that one. So much better, dude. I feel like I actually deserve this Tebow now. Holy
Less
shit.
bulky, just everything about it.
Oh god.
Put on Ancestral, bro. Put on Ancestral.
Ancestral looks way too good.
Oh damn, dude.
Moon is really good gear. People are saying Perilous Moons is really good gear.
I don't know how to even describe
Oh, we gotta put that back
You
on
have
for a
hair.
second. I'm gonna put that back on for a second. One second. I gotta do something.
That's 2K down the drain.
Alright, we're good.
The last raid had some weird physical effects on me.
Why are you actually a woman now? Everyone knows who you are here. It's not gonna work.
I just said the last raid had some weird physical effects on me.
He's role-playing.
I'm role-playing, dude.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Is that fine with you? Can I roleplay?
Yeah,
Can I have
Yes,
fun? You wanna
let
go
him
to World
roleplay.
342? I'm going to World 342 just to make you happy, dude. I'm going right now. I'm already there.
I am so sorry.
Oh my god, it's the girl that's across the hallway from me. I didn't even know she's on this world.
What is she doing there?
I gotta leave. This is like
Dude, look at these guys. They're rocking their Jad capes. I'm like these guys.
Crush, I gotta get out of here.
No way I can do a raid right now. Every world is terrible. Let's go play Fortnite and hope it gets better in an hour.
Jake, I'm not gonna play Fortnite. We're raiding.
Here's
Damn.
some cover.
Jimmy
Are
Fortnite.
you fucking kidding me?
Dude, I'm so sorry.
Get back on RuneScape. We're getting back on RuneScape.
Oh my god. Dude, here.
Back
let me
on
come in.
RuneScape.
Nice, dude. Yeah, that's fun.
That's fun stuff. Good video. Jimmy, as always. Jimmy the GOAT, man. Love Jimmy videos. My favorite content creators to watch, I think, outside of RuneScape, too. Good stuff. Well, I mean, huge accomplishment today, guys. Pats in the back. We got it done. Put in the work. Now I got to figure out. I need to like finish this. I'm gonna have to do this like RuneScape video now. Oh my god, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to edit like 300 hours, dude. I gotta edit down 300 hours so people on YouTube can watch the journey. Pretty good stuff. We got the fire kit, man. I mean, what else is there to do? What else is there to say? We got the fire cape. The journey ends. Didn't end up on Reddit. Weren't a laughing stock day 2, which is great. Don't forget to include the crab. Yeah, we'll include the crab. Can't wait to see 63 in your video. I'd rather not think about 63 again. I'd rather not think about 63 or the cape incident. Because that's ridiculous. That's some ridiculous stuff for sure. Anyways, only one front page post. Yeah, it's more than I need. Look forward to the Scurrius part. Yeah, Scurrius. Yeah, there was some good memes in there for sure. There's definitely some good content out of that RuneScape's like journey that we had. I'm gonna raid our friend Momo. They're doing a 7-year streaming celebration. Go say hi to them. Watch them play some looks like they're playing Peak. Looks like Peak. Go say hello to them. They're a good egg. Want to get some food, calm down. Still shaking. I'm just kidding. But, you know. I'll figure out what we're going to do for this next RuneScape journey, plan out some stuff. I guess we'll work on Recipe for Disaster. I don't know, man. It's a lot of RuneScape content, so we'll have to split it up. There's a lot of other stuff we got to do, but we'll have to split it up. See what happens. All that good jazz. Anyways, guys. Take care. Have a good one. Appreciate y'all. See you on the next stream.